there right now. Recording is up and running. YouTube is now going to be watching this from your point on, so you guys best behave yourself, which you probably won't. Have you beat... I had a really hard time with the dual quests like that and in the MSQ one. Have you beat ARR? I have beaten the main story of A Realm Reborn. We are currently going through post A Realm Reborn. So we are currently going through the last stream that we did, we just got done beating Leviathan for the first time. We lashed some boats together, threw some corrupted crystals on a boat, went out to the river and beat up a sea serpent, and we won. And I was like, let's go. So that was our last thing that we did. We just got done beating Leviathan. And we are in a... That's right where you are. Oh, nice! Nice! So, so spoiler alert then. If you haven't gotten to my point, you know, you might see some spoilers because we are doing main scenario quests today. So, you know, if you want to drop a follow and come check in later, can. Or if you don't mind spoilers, you can stick around. I'm perfectly fine with that, but I will give you that fair warning. I am doing storyline content today, so if you haven't seen this stuff, you know, you'll have that spoiler warning there. But anyway, all right, guys, let's go ahead and let's jump in and go and see what's next in A Realm Reborn. Let's go. Actually, hold on real quick. I want to change some stuff here. I think I'm a tiny bit further than you. I already beat Leviathan. Well, so did I. So did I. I beat Leviathan last stream. Trying to... Graphics up here. I feel like my stream's lagging a little bit. So, like, I think we're at the exact same spot, maybe. I don't know. I guess we'll find out, because if you start seeing stuff that you're not familiar with. Where am I supposed to go? Oh. Back in here. Okay. It would make sense that we have to go back to the Rising Stones and talk to Minfilia. Alright. We're going to go in here. We're going to see what's next. See what's next for our story. Now that we've beaten Leviathan. Now that we are ready to roll. Did you have any trouble with that guy in the MSQ that you had to fight outside the Waking Sands? The Garlean. Right outside the Waking Sands. Right outside the Sands. I don't know if I remember that. I might not be there. Garlean... Up at the Garlean outpost. Oh! Are you talking about, Ratatan? The dude in Operation Archon, the general? That you had to, like... you had to beat him, and, like, you knocked him up and he burned to death? Was that your... Yeah! I didn't die to him, but he was a cool encounter. I didn't die to him. I came close a couple of times. I came very close, but, you know, I come from World of Warcraft, so I'm pretty well adversed in, like, the whole concept of stay out of the bad. So I just ran by the rule of, like, don't stand in the bad stuff, and I got killed. And I didn't get killed. I had to go and buy healing potions. Jeez. Yeah, no, I mean, I didn't struggle too bad on it. Like I said, I got a little low on health, but luckily I'm a monk. So I had, you know, Bloodbath and Mantra to and Second Wind as kind of like emergency heals and stuff to kind of keep myself going. But other than that, I mean, I haven't really struggled on any of the main scenario stuff. La Brea was kind of a cuck, but we beat him in one try. I don't think I've actually died in any of the main scenario stuff so far. I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong. Yo, Fibers, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. We are 686 followers in, almost to 700. Let's go. La Brea he is kind of a cuck. Fuck La Brea. And the fact that he's still alive agitates me to no end. Like, the fact that the guy is still alive is like, what the fuck? I whipped this guy's ass. We had this big climactic, like, warrior of light, beam of sword light, roar, power of friendship, death of him. And he didn't even die. It's like, I feel so cheated that he's still living. Alright. let's see what's next for Minfilia. The Great Divide. Alright. Our friends, the very isle itself, everyone and everything. No. No, it avails us not to speculate. Urianger will send word if there are any developments. Until such time as he does, we must remain firmly focused on that which is within our power to change. With that in mind, I would speak of a different matter, one closer to home. Okay, what's up? It concerns etheric fluctuations, which we had previously attributed to good King Mogglmog the 12th. That the king is no more is a blessing for which we have you to thank. Yet all is not well in the Twelveswood. Our latest readings reveal an ongoing etheric disturbance of considerable magnitude. They may even suggest the presence of primal. Good King Mogglmog, good King Mog. That was the weirdest fight we've had so far. Let me jump all the time. I'm sorry. I can't. It's a 2-minute cooldown. I can't let you jump all the time. I'm sorry. Needless to say, the mere possibility warrants immediate investigation, and I would have you... Celia, I do not wish to interrupt, but we have a problem. What manner of problem? I'd ask my friend if that was actually like a canon thing. It was so weird. If what was a canon thing? What are you talking about? The Moogle? The good King Mogglmog? I've never came across him in any fucking Final Fantasy I've played. Now, granted, I haven't played all of them. So this is a big Final Fantasy channel, Pyrus. We are actually playing through all the Final Fantasy games in order of release. And we're also playing through Final Fantasy XIV. So on Mondays and Fridays, we do our single-player playthroughs. And on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, we do Final Fantasy XIV. Right now, we're currently playing through Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII Reunion. After that, we're doing Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth. And then we're going on to Final Fantasy 8, 9, 10, and the rest. Yeah, Crisis Core is great. Dude, there's so much side content in Crisis Core. I spent like an hour and a half today just grinding side content missions. It's ridiculous. On one hand, good on them for having this much content. On the other hand, I'm going to be so over-leveled for the main story, I'm just going to walk through it. It's going to be absurd. Like, I'm level almost 30 as Zack. And, like, I'm doing 6-star missions now. Yeah, it's all just busy work. It's just like, they're like little side missions, where you just go and it's like, hey, go here, kill Big Boss, leave, get a reward. Like, it's all just like little missions that you go out as a soldier. None of it's like intuitive storyline stuff. I've been worried about that for this game. I'm like 5 levels above the MSQ. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm level 55. I'm not even in Heaven's Ward yet, which is the max level of 60. So, yeah, I'm over leveled for the MSQ myself. I'm not that worried about that though, because I have a feeling it's going to slow down, you know? I have a feeling it's going to slow down tremendously. So I'm not that worried, to be honest. Especially because a lot of the dungeons and the trials and everything sink you down to level 50 anyway. So I'm not that worried about it. Yeah, I'm not that worried about it because all the things that matter you sink down. All right, back to that. Enough fucking about. What manner of problem? A band of refugees, hailing from Ul'dah this time, are come to Revenant's Toll seeking asylum. It would seem they expect us to afford them the same treatment we gave the Domans. At present, they are in the 7th heaven, awaiting a formal response. I see. Mayhap this was to be expected. I shall meet with them at once. Celia, you know full well we haven't the resources to accommodate many more people. Consider what will happen if you do this. Word will spread, and more will follow. Your opinion is duly noted, but I will hear their suit. I mean, I kind of get it. Like, this is going to be rough. Like, the Alamegans have been asking for refuge longer than the Domans. I feel like we should have offered the Alamegans the deal before the Domans. Like, I'd be pissed. If I was an Alamegan, I'd be like, yo, fuck you, dude. Like, we were here first. Have you tried the level 50 raids yet? I've done the Crystal Tower series. I have not done the Binding Coils yet. I haven't even unlocked it yet. That's what we were talking about a second ago. I haven't decided. I want to do the Binding Coils of Bahamut, like, synced down. Like, to the level. But I heard that's really hard to do with Binding Coils, so I may have to just settle for somebody carrying me through it so I can experience the story. Kind of sucks, but it's kind of what I'm going to have to do. What about the ones who are around the city? Aren't some of them already there? Yeah, the Crystal Tower raids were just uploaded to YouTube, yeah. Yeah, I haven't done it yet. I heard that it's, like, really, really good. I've been debating whether or not to do it, like, to attempt to see if I can get a group together to do it synced, or if I just go through it unsynced and just let somebody carry it and so I can experience the story. I haven't decided yet. Yeah, and yeah, the ones who are around the city, and that's the point. Like, yo, thank you for that plug for the YouTube channel, Nova. I appreciate that. That's the thing, though. Like, the Alamegans, they were there first. They were seeking refuge in Ul'dah well before the Domans showed up on our shores. Why didn't we offer this fucking deal to the Alamegans? Like, this is fucked. Like, I would be pissed. If I was an Alamegan, I'd be pissed. I'd be like, fuck you guys. Ryder, I should be grateful for your presence at this meeting. Oh, great. So make me the bad guy. Alright. These guys gonna be pissed, and I don't blame them. Like, I don't blame them at all. Yeah, that's the thing. These Alamegans, that, like, they live in a little hovel out in the fucking desert, and they've been asking for refuge from Ul'dah for as long as I've been playing this game, and we're like, literally the first big conflict that got me into the Scions was saving an Alamegan refugee from getting raped in the streets because some dude was wanting to steal her food. So like I didn't even realize that. I didn't even think about that whenever the Domans... Well, I mean, I know I made the comment whenever the Domans made their plea to Ul'dah and Ul'dah shot them down. I was like, well, if they give the Domans refuge, they better give the Alamegans refuge because they were there first. But now it's like the Domans are here. I mean, now, I guess to be fair, the Alamegans didn't ask. But then again, I guess neither did the Domans. The Domans were just at a bad spot, and Alphinaud was just like, yo, let's do this. And we offered them refuge. It's like, what the fuck? Alright, enough talking. I apologize for keeping you waiting. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Well, be praised, it is you! We're ready and willing to work, same as the Domans. Just give us a task and we'll see it done. Pray, calm yourselves. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I know not of your situation. Beg your pardon, Antecedent. I ain't so good with words. We've been living off the scraps of Ul'dah for years now, trying to piece together a life to replace the one that took. They say there's work, but there's not for an honest man. Not as wouldn't sully his soul sooner than his palms anyway. The flames do what they can for us, of course. It ain't near enough. And it's only getting worse. The calamity brought us to our knees. Those rich bastards in the city didn't help us up. They climbed on our backs. I don't pretend to be clever, but even I can see what's coming. I knew we had to run. The only question was where. Then it came to me. Revenant's Toll. I mean, you took them foreigners in, didn't you? So you'd surely do the same for us. I fear the situation is rather more complicated. While it is true that we accepted the Doman's petition for aid, the decision was the product of extraordinary circumstances. I sympathize deeply with your plight, but pray understand that it is not possible for an organization of our means to aid all who have been affected by the calamity. So it is with great regret that I must deny your request. But we've nowhere else to go. You're turning your back on us. If I might have a word... Tarup, is aught amiss? Ill tidings from Ul'dah, my lady. Alphinaud has been wounded. Oh shit! What? How? Is it serious? Riven told us like the worst place ever to have refugees living. I don't know. I mean, I agree to a point because it's in like the middle of like a dangerous area next to an Imperial castrum, but at the same time, like they at least have a fair shake. You know, the Domans, all they got to do is earn their keep, and they have food, water, and resources. So like, I don't know. Like, it's dangerous, but it's better than living on the streets of Ul'dah and having to fight for scraps. I cannot say for certain, but I fear it might be. According to the Flames, the refugees started a riot. They went wild, apparently, lashing out at any and everyone. What? That can't be right! Why would they? They must have been provoked. The demonstration was meant to be peaceful. Seven hells! Now the Blades have an excuse. They'll round us up and kill anyone who tries to resist. Antecedent, please. If you won't help us build a new life, at least help us keep the ones we've got. They're not making any farms out there. I know, right? Hey, lady. We are not ones to stand idly by and watch innocents suffer. However, until we know more of the circumstances surrounding this riot, I am not certain what aid, if any, we can provide. If the authorities determine that the refugees attacked without provocation, then those responsible will have to answer for their actions. How can you be so blind? Find Alphino, and quickly. He is in danger, or worse. I would have you and none other by his side. Thank you. Pray do not concern yourself with the matter we were discussing earlier. Ida and Papalima will see to it. Alphino is being treated at the Hourglass. Hurry, Ryder. The Alamegan homeland is quite beautiful. I mean, I wouldn't know, but I mean, it's got to be better than a fucking hovel in the desert where they're living now. What the? Alphino got hurt by a refugee. Is he so fucking like fragile that he can't fucking stand up to a poor guy? I don't know. I'm throwing shade at Alphino. He don't really deserve that. Loading screens for days. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly how old he is. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, I know he's young. I'm marking him at like, maybe like 16, maybe. Like, he's definitely a teenager. He's not an adult. I also think these adults that are like in charge of Ul'dah and everything, the Scions, I think they put way too much stock in what this motherfucker says. Like, he's a kid. Well, I'm getting a lot of lag. I feel like I'm getting a lot of lag. Alfie and his sister are basically just under maturity, like 16, 17 later in the MSQ. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, in no other realm of possibility would I be like, yeah, let's trust this teenager in dealing with things. Oh my god, I haven't understood that this whole time. Why do they put so much stuff? Right! Right! They're just like, yo, we're gonna trust what this guy says. And it's like, this guy is a kid. He's a teenager. Like, and he's egotistical as fuck. Like, everybody keeps saying his character is going to get better. I'm waiting for it to happen. I am kind of warmed up to him a little bit better than what I was when I first came across him. But, like, still. Yeah, he's very arrogant. Yeah. To be fair, it's more that they're putting stock in the fact that he is a Scion. I guess I can see that a little bit. He has a bachelor's degree from the Society of Scholars. Yeah, and he's a rich, pompous prick. I don't know. Like I said, like I'm waiting for his character development to happen to make me like him more. Right now, I tolerate him. I don't have like, when I first met Alphino, I severely disliked his character. I thought he was an arrogant fuck. But then like, as it's gone on, I've been like, all right, he's not that bad. He's a little bit egotistical, but He's not bad. He's came useful. He's been useful. He's been a good guy so far. He's just an egotistical little fuck right now. So, like, someone needs to ego check this kid. Like, I don't have a dislike for him anymore. Like, someone just needs to check his ego. And I feel it's gonna happen. There's gonna be somebody who's gonna check his ego.
Come, you must have gathered by now that Tataru
Voice
is given
acting.
to exaggeration. As you can see, I am quite well. Ul'dah, on the other hand, is not. This riot was anything but an isolated incident. There is a restlessness in the air. Tensions long simmering are at last threatening to boil over.
I think Alphino has a huge glow up in Heavensward. His ARR voice actor, I'm also not a huge fan of. Oh, does the voice actor change in Heavensward? That's gonna be weird. Do they at least keep it relatively the same? Like, do they do a good job of, like, keeping it the same?
Ul'dah is a nation infamous for the great disparity between the wealthy and the poor. The majority of the populace accepts this state of affairs because they believe that every man bears responsibility for his own lot in life.
Okay.
To an Ul'dan, money is the foremost, and some would say the only measure of a man's worth. Small wonder that the wealthiest wield the greatest influence. So where do
Why
the
do I always think
refugees fit into
Lalafels
the
look
social
evil?
hierarchy? What place is there for those who fled Alamigo and the destruction of the Calamity? Plainly, there is none. They have no wealth, no power, and no worth. To the Ul'dan way of thinking, they may as well not exist.
He's more serious. He's pretty
Choosing
serious
to
in
ignore
this.
their existence, however, is patently not an option. General Rauban and the Sultana understand this, which is why they ordered the Immortal Flames to provide the refugees aid and succor. Yet none would dispute that the expenses incurred by this policy grow by the day, with no end in sight. This has prompted more and more Uldans to question their obligation to aid these worthless wanderers. While more and more refugees have come to resent their treatment at the hands of the sneering citizenry. The manner of Lord Lolorito's refusal to grant the Dolmens asylum bespoke a disdain for all refugees, an attitude shared by the rest of the monetarists. And you may be sure they make no effort to conceal their opinions. It was only a matter of time before the refugees united in protest, nor is it any surprise that some among them would ultimately resort to violence.
Yeah, but that, like... Although Ul'dan's architecture is pretty beautiful in some places. Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't want to live there. I think out of the 3 city-states, the one I'd probably want to live in the most would be, probably Limsa. I like Limsa. Mainly because I like water. I like swimming. I like the pirate themes. I think Limsa would be the cool. See, Gridania was... I thought about Gridania for a second, but I was like... I have really bad seasonal allergies in the spring, so I don't think the forest is a good place for me. I'd turn into a big sneezing, snotty mess. So I think Limsa would be my best bet.
That the Immortal Flames should choose this of all occasions to engage in joint training exercises with the other Grand Companies. By the time they return, the situation may well have deteriorated beyond mending. They
have really weird trees there. The ones with eyes creep me out. Oh, the big tree monsters. I thought those were actually kind of creative. I thought those were kind of creative. I mean, they're definitely like nightmare fuel, but they were pretty creative. So, I mean, I get the concept that they're pissed off that they're not getting any aid, but I fail to see how rioting and resorting to violence is going to help you at all. Like, it's like what's happening in the US, right? Whenever and I'm not going to get political here, but it's like what happens in the U.S. whenever you have, like, a city get angry because a certain person gets elected president, or a certain person gets off on a trial or something, and then they fucking riot and burn their own city to the fucking ground. It's like, what does that solve? It solves nothing. You're burning shit to the ground for no reason other than you're just throwing a temper tantrum like a 5-year-old. Like, that's essentially what we're talking here, and it's like, okay, I get that you're pissed, you want help, but why would you resort to rioting? It's stupid. I think it's showing the tension well. Do you remember the young guys that wanted revenge for the girl? They were responding in an emotional way. I mean, I get your point. They're having an emotional reaction. But the way that Alfredo just explained it is this is something that's like boiling up over time. And they've now lost their temper because they're getting nowhere. And it's like, I get it on a level. But, like, it's one of those things, like, an emotional response like that's not going to get you what you want. It's going to actually do worse. Because now they're going to militarize the Immortal Flames against them. And the Brass Blades against them. And they're definitely not going to get no fucking aid now. Because now they're going to be like, fuck you. You just tried to fucking attack us. Why would we aid you? Instead, we're going to kill you. Because now you're a threat. Like, that's what'll end up happening. I'm going on a rant. Yeah, right. Yeah. See, that's one of the reasons why I didn't join the Flames. I like Raoban. Raoban's cool. I like Raoban. I didn't like the message of Ul'dah, though. Like Ul'dah's whole theme, wasn't a fan. I liked Raoban, though. I think Raoban's a fucking goat. Desperate times. As I told you before, it was all but inevitable that an incident of this kind would eventually occur, given the rising tensions within the Sultanate. Nevertheless, I have reason to believe that this particular riot may not have begun spontaneously. Have I piqued your curiosity? Good. You will accompany me to the Hall of Flames. I would hear what General Raoban has to say upon the matter. Yeah, I'm Maelstrom. Yep. I am Maelstrom. And it was kind of a hard sell. Like, it was either Gridania or... I was really tempted to go Gridania, but they were just too... I mean, I'm just gonna outright say it. They were like hippies, tree huggers, and I'm too much of like a let's fucking duke it out. Like, they just don't strike me as my kind of thing. I like Connie Seta though. She's mommy milk jugs. I don't mind a city ran by druids. It was just like I judged it off of that like memorial ceremony that they had, and I listened to their each one's little thing, and I was like, Melvin was the one that kind of made me be like, yeah, till sea swallows all, baby, let's fucking go. Like, it just she got me pumped the most. Now is not a good time, Raider. My hands are full dealing with the refugees. Precisely the matter we wish to discuss, General. Alphino, back on your feet already. You may credit my swift recovery to your Chirurgeons. My memories of the riot are still somewhat muddled. I trust you managed to regain control of the situation. Way to make it dirty, Nova. My memories... Oh, whoops, I read that already. Not entirely. We secured the city soon enough, but not before the unrest had spread to the surrounding territories. Pockets of resistance remain throughout Thanalan. We have sent what forces we can spare to root out the last of the belligerents, but progress is slow. They are damnably elusive. You can well imagine, given that the majority of refugees live outside the walls, it stands to reason that they would know the lay of the land. What I do not understand is how they came to be so well prepared. Before my little accident, I observed that several of the refugees were armed, not with butcher's knives or pitchforks, but with martial weaponry. I need hardly add that such equipment is costly. None can deny that tensions between Ul'dah's citizenry and the refugee population have increased since the Domans were turned away. But would that motivate a starving man to purchase arms in lieu of food? I think not. And what of those who have not even a single gil to spend, who could not survive without the aid provided by the immortal flames? Surely they would sooner sell a weapon than bring it to bear against their benefactors. Come to the point. Very well. My point, General, is that this powder keg of discontent was not set alight by chance. These events were deliberately set in motion, and now order must be restored. That is my first duty. Until it is done, any investigation can wait. We do not have time to discuss this. My scouts will be returning anon. Damn, he just shut us down. I chose them as well. She really did the best speech. Right! That was my thing. Like, Melvin was the one speech that was like, got me into it. I was like, let's go. Till sea swallows all, baby. The general is no fool. Keeps his own counsel, and with good cause. Were he to claim, without the necessary proof, that these riots were instigated by outside forces, the monetarists would accuse him of attempting to shirk responsibility. After all, he and the Sultana have been the most outspoken proponents of refugee aid. Regardless, they will face harsh criticism in the days ahead. Our allies may stumble upon the truth in time, but I have far more faith in your abilities. Therefore, I propose we conduct our own investigation, independent of the authorities. To that end, I would have you make inquiries in the settlements suspected of harboring belligerents. Commander Swift will know which they are. He may balk at a request for such information, but I've no doubt that you can persuade him with your silver tongue. I, meanwhile, shall seek answers in my own way, after which we can regroup and share our findings. Well then, shall we? And 4. ARR did skip over a lot of FF14 1.0 lore for Gridania and the Black Shroud. The 12s would used to be way more badass. I mean, I don't dislike the 12s wood. I think it's my second favorite zone. But, and honestly, if I was honest, I prefer the 12s wood zones over the Limsa zones. But I like Melvib as a leader more than the others. If that makes sense. You look as though you have something to say, right? Do you? What you ask is no simple thing. Were such information to fall into the wrong hands, the lives of countless soldiers would be at risk. Even so, there is wisdom in your words. An able individual may be better suited to this task than a regiment. Very well. The Brass Blades have reported suspicious activity in the vicinity of Lost Hope. Maybe unrelated to recent events, but we doubt it. I suggest you begin by speaking to the Blades posted there. Alright, Lost Hope it is then. Where's Lost Hope at? Okay, north of Blackbrush, got it. Let's go! By the way, guys, I'm going to bring this up at the end of stream, but if you pay attention to the pinned message at the top of my chat, today, 8 p.m. Central Standard Time, an hour after stream ends, I will be live on Zahabi Twitch's Twitch channel for his very first episode of the Zahabi podcast, where he will be interviewing me about streaming, goals, my channel, and we may be having discussions about other stuff. So I would really appreciate it if anybody in chat comes over to Zahabi's channel, shows some support, drops him a follow, and you know, hangs out and watches the podcast. It would be really great for you all to be there. What brings you here, adventurer? A search for refugees? Well, then you've come to the right place. Ah, you mean those refugees? Oh no, you won't find them here. Most of the people of Lost Hope have come to accept their situation and are content to pass their days in peace and quiet. Outsiders have trouble understanding that, like that merchant who passed through recently. Garious fellow, but awfully opinionated. Can't say I was sad to see him go. Friend of the Sultanate, are we? I take it this means someone has read my report. The refugees who left with the merchant have yet to return, and I am increasingly concerned that Zazawaka's suspicions were correct. You haven't the foggiest what I'm talking about, do you? Never mind. Speak with Zazawaka. He will explain everything. We have a merchant who came and talked to them. Don't hurt me! I'm not one of them! I beg your pardon? You're not a flame? I see. If Leofric bid you speak with me, then I take it you've agreed to help. We'll be praised for that, because we haven't a moment to waste. Everyone knows the flames are on the march. The others have fallen under the fanatic's spell, but not I. Promises of revolution and retribution, of holding the ruling class to account and taking that which is owed. Ah! A childish fantasy. I did everything I could to dissuade the others from leaving, and few would heed my words. Now that one of our idealists has returned, however, the madness of the merchant's plan is plain for all to see. Look behind yonder tent and you will understand why. Even now he babbles incoherently, so traumatized is he by the bloodshed he witnessed. Try as I might, I can make little sense of his words beyond the fact that he was not alone in surviving. Yet I've no doubt that merchant will lead the remainder to their doom. I beg of you, find them before he does. So we have a merchant who riled them up. Makes sense. But what are you doing? Don't draw! Don't draw! Don't draw! Don't draw! Don't draw! Why didn't you run away with me? We could have escaped together. Then you'd be here with me. Be here to soothe me. Why did you have to stay to leave me alone? Bro, calm down, motherfucker. Calm down. Chill. Chill, bro. Have a Snickers. You're not you if you're hungry. Why? What do you want? Aye, it's true. I followed the merchant and may the gods strike me down for my folly. Yay! What they will not give, you must take, he said. When we asked how, he revealed a cache of weapons he had brought and implored us to seize control of our fates. I thought about running then and there, but the others were so excited. He split us into 2 groups, sent us off on our own. But when the flames found us, we didn't know what to do. Our leader tried to parley with theirs. Then they started arguing, and then fighting, and then everyone was fighting, and the flames were shouting to give no quarter, and... Gods, the other group, they're still out there! If we don't stop them, they'll be massacred like mine was! Okay. Shock and awe. The other refugees are hiding in the caves south of Lost Hope, but to approach them would be fruitless. They would sooner call us agents of the Sultanate and try to kill us than listen to reason. Why, the twins might even deign to do the deed themselves. A pox on all bloody sellswords. They were supposed to train us to fight, but the ones he sent with us vanished during the struggle. If only we had never listened to that merchant's ridiculous claims. He said our cause was righteous. The gods would never suffer us to be defeated. Though, if they were forced to confront reality... That's it! Challenge the twins to combat and show my brethren that their strongest warriors are no match for one man. Mayhap then they will agree to lay down their arms and renounce this plot. So basically, go beat that ass. Got it. We're gonna go beat that ass, Chad. We're basically gonna go and flex and be like, look, if you can't handle me, how are you gonna handle the military? Bro, my game is lagging so bad and I don't know why. Let me try something real quick. I mean, maybe a little unfair. I mean, I am the warrior of light, but I mean, it's meant to be a scare tactic to get them to cut their shit. 7 hells, they found us! Everyone, grab your gear and make for the rendezvous point. So that's your game, is it? Haha, sorry to disappoint you, lad, but we're more than willing to kill you ourselves. Yeah, I'm lagging and I don't know why. It's bothering me. Yeah, big mistake, chum. You're about to get your cheeks clapped. Bap! These hands are rated E for everyone. Bap! Now what? Anybody else want some? Oh, you want some too? Alright, bring it, bitch. Bop! Bop! Boom, one down. They're actually doing decent damage. They actually almost got me. You beat him like it was nothing. Thal almighty, what are we gonna do now? You know, stop being a dick. I mean, it's better for them to get their asses beat by me than get killed by soldiers. So, I think we did a good thing there. You've returned. Did you find my brethren? What of the twins? What happened? See, well, you had no choice. Better than a handful of them taking a beating from you than the lot get butchered by the... That's what I said! Better than the handful of them take a beating from you than the lot get butchered by the flames. See? Tell me, what did the merchant have to say when it was over? Huh? Where else would he be? Unless he went to Stone's Throw to recruit others. Read the whirlwind. Okay. The merchant wished to approach the refugees in Stone's Throw, but was waiting until the flames withdrew their forces from the vicinity. Now that they have, there's nothing to stop him from continuing his work. How many more must perish in pursuit of this futile cause? How much more suffering must we endure before it ends? Find him. Convince him to cease this mad quest. It will surely lead us to ruin. Okay. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh, okay, it's still here. Flying. So, Fyrus, out of curiosity, what job are you maining? Like, what's your job? I'm monk until somebody decides to change me, which I'm enjoying monk. I'm waiting. I'm actually shocked nobody has changed me. But I'm fine with it, because if I had... This is the whale mount. I bought it, because I'm Mr. Moneybags, and, you know. I bought a store mount, don't judge me! I thought it was cool. Have you seen my parents? Started as an Arcanist Summoner, but I switched at 50 to Red Mage. I haven't tried Red Mage yet. How is it? Yo! Nova has upped his score from an 84 to a 92. Nova, you're going to be a hard one to beat now. That is a potential winning number. I mean, 92 can be beaten. I've seen a 99. I have seen as high as a 99 before. So I have seen it get beaten, but that'll be a hard one to beat. They told me to stay here with the others. They said they'd be back soon, but it's been days. They left with the man from Ul'dah. The man said they were going to change everything, make it so we could live inside the walls with everyone else. I liked it when he said that. I didn't like it when he talked about making the rich people pay. Everyone looked so angry and I got scared. Hey, mister, are you looking for someone? Yeah, I'm looking for a merchant. You mean the man who left with my parents? But I don't know where he... Wait! Look! Over there! I think that's him! Well now, which of these gullible fools shall be my next victim? Uh-oh, you in trouble now, buddy. You! Are you gonna run from me now? Bad mistake, buddy. Pretty fun when everything procs, where you get max white and black meds, you can do a bunch of melee combos. When nothing procs, though, it's not the greatest. Yeah, I haven't even attempted to try to play Red Mage yet. It looks really flashy, though. I've seen some gameplay of it. It looks really cool. He's getting away. Go get him, mister. He's a lot better at level 60. Yeah, I mean, I can't wait to get new monk abilities. I've had these same abilities. I've been looking at the things. I know I get form shift, masterful blitz. That's the only two things that it shows that I get. But I also looks like I get something called the forbidden chakra and something about enhanced perfect balance. So like I don't really know what happens with Monk in Heaven's Ward, but I'm excited. If I'm still Monk, like I said, I have a channel point redemption where for I think it's 10 or 15,000 channel points, that chat can make me change my job for the MSQ. I originally started as a conjurer, and then near like the level 30 range, somebody changed me over to Monk, and I've been Monk ever since. I also have a race change one too, where people can race change me to whatever they want as well. Yo, shoot me a song, welcome in. How are you doing? You again? Why are you pursuing me? Your Monk is 73 now? Well, I'm 55. I'm alive. Yo. Me too. I feel that. I'm actually really tired today. I didn't get much sleep, and I gotta work tonight. I'm not gonna be able to get any sleep before I work because I have the podcast that I'm gonna be on. That's gonna be fun. Sedition? Treason? Revolution? That's preposterous. Who has filled your head with these lies? Refugees? The self-same refugees who terrorized the streets of Ul'dah? Ah! You have no evidence to prove your accusations. None. No, I will not accompany you to the Hall of Flames. You have no right to detain me. Motherfucker, I'll beat that ass. For the sake of argument, let us say I did do the things you claim. Surely you don't think I give a Kakiran's arse about politics. It was business. Only business. That Noctis fit. That Noctis outfit is actually great on your Catboy. Yo, I know, right? I love it. I think it's great. I like how my intimidation is just... I step towards them. We both know I'm not the one you want. However, if you agree to protect me, I swear I shall tell you everything. Okay. You're probably gonna die here in a minute. I called it! Ah! Oh, man, it's like I'm psychic. Dude, like, that's the famous last words of every snitch in every movie ever. When they're about to snitch, they're like, you have to protect me and I'll tell you everything. And then 5 seconds later, they get a bullet to the brain. Like, the famous last words of every snitch in every movie or show ever. I knew the minute he said it, I was like, this fucker's gonna die in like 5 seconds. Sure enough, pop! Every time. Oh, that's funny. What's all this commotion? I didn't do it. 7 hells. Look, I don't have Bard equipped right now. I don't have the arrows. It's not me. Tell the others to spread out and search the area. The killer may still be close. I love that the Lalafels try to look all, like, threatening with their big armor. And they just look like little potatoes and fucking metal. I just can't take Lalafels seriously. Hold, adventurer. I would know more about your relationship with the victim, as well as the events leading up to his death. This man was responsible for the recent riots. Mayhap we owe his murderer a debt of gratitude. In any case, it is obvious you are not the one whom we seek. You may carry on with your investigation, Scion. Alright, well, back to the Hall of Flames we go. We are menacing. I don't know about that. I will say this. I find it funny that at the end of the last chapter of the Post of Realm Reborn, it showed a fucking Lalafell with like this evil grin on his face, and I was like, I fucking knew these little Lalafell fuckers were evil. Like, don't trust anything below 4 inches, okay? That includes my penis. I'll take your kneecaps. Yo. I mean, I don't know how you're gonna take my kneecaps. Like, all I'm gonna have to do is just take a running charge and just kick you really hard in the face. Like, if there's one thing I learned from playing WoW for so many years, is how to punt a gnome. Hey, yo. Oh, fuck. Alright. Like I said, you just gotta do a running start. I'll just pick you up by your head and throw you like a football. What news, Ryder? Where's the merchant? We swarm. You can't take out all of us at once. I don't know. I think I could take out quite a few 5-year-olds at one time. Murdered! Damn it all to the 7th hell. He was not simply murdered, Ryder. He was silenced. Too many knew his face, and he was ready to divulge his secrets. Don't despair, though. We may be closer to identifying the true orchestrator of these riots than you realize. Oh, we do you? Revolution. The Flame General left word that you were to proceed to the Fragrant Chamber as soon as you returned. He wishes to discuss your recent discoveries, as well as the results of our own investigation. Master Alphino has already been informed and should be waiting for you outside. Pray proceed to the Royal Promenade with all haste and speak with Bartholomew. Alright. Yay! Gator, I have bad news for you, buddy. Nova upped his lead. It's now 92.62 you gotta beat. Yay! Bruh, is the video game lagging for anybody else? Like, does it show it lagging on your guys' end? I don't know how to turn the graphics down any lower than what it's at. It's not bad. Let's see if that makes it a little bit better. We've been expecting you, sir. Please proceed inside. All right.
Commander Swift has kept us apprised
Ooh, voice
of
acting.
your recent activities. You've made great strides towards quelling the violence.
Despite our best efforts to determine what provoked this uprising, the truth continues to elude us. Have you uncovered aught which might shed some light on the mystery?
This information does not leave this room. The Syndicate's decision to reject the Doman refugees' appeal for asylum had lasting repercussions. A number of those displaced by the calamity claimed it was proof of a policy of discrimination. Together with a group of Alamegan refugees, they organized a series of demonstrations to protest against the Sultanate. Demonstrations which became heated, but did not descend into violence. Until a certain incident served as a call to arms.
A unit of brass blades sent to supervise a demonstration loosed arrows upon unarmed protesters.
Oh! Okay, that changes my opinion a little bit. Like, if some guards fucking provoked them, I mean, I don't blame them for fighting back. That's not on them.
It was this atrocity which prompted the refugees to take up arms. I need not tell you what followed.
Yeah, I mean, I don't blame them. Like, they have to defend themselves.
We assumed at first that the attack was born of a miscommunication. When emotions run high, they happen. but suspicions were raised regarding the unit's commanding officer, whom I ordered interrogated. Sure enough, our fears were soon confirmed. The dog confessed that a merchant had offered him coin to give the order. A merchant in the employ of Teleji Adeleji.
Why does that name sound familiar? Oh, that was the Lalafell dude. That was the one who was supporting the Domans. The one who was like, yeah, give him asylum. And then he was the one who had like the evil look at the end of the last chapter. Fucker's like starting a riot.
Teleji Adeleji. But he spoke in favor of the Doman's cause, and has ever seemed sympathetic towards the refugees' plight. Why would he do such a thing?
Know you of the Cartano Reclamation Bill?
No.
It is a proposal to annex the Cartano Flats so that refugees may establish permanent settlements.
When last I looked, that was disputed territory.
Aye. Some might even call it a battlefield.
We live in a riot and cast and get away with it because we're adorable. I don't know. I mean, I'm not above killing a
The
Lalafell.
destruction wrought by Bahamut was greatest at the Cartano Flats. That much is common knowledge. What is less well known is that his rampage laid bare ancient Alagon ruins, of which no record existed. There are certain differences of opinion as to how these ruins should be handled, which is why each nation maintains a military presence in the region to this day. Yet differ though we may, we are still allies. Therefore, in the interest of preserving the Eorzean alliance, we have reached an agreement. Any conflict which may arise during the course of military exercises in the region shall have no bearing on relations between our nations. In full knowledge of this delicate state of affairs, Teleji Adeleji proposed the Cartano Reclamation Bill. A shameless bloody ruse which stands to benefit him in but one conceivable way. If successful, he will gain control over the disputed territory under the guise of assisting in the resettlement effort. And you can be sure he'll build an orphanage next to every Alagon ruin.
The man would threaten the unity of the Eorzean alliance and risk countless lives for personal gain.
He walks a
Look at that.
path all his own, independent of any faction and beholden to none of his fellows on the Syndicate.
Look at this motherfucker. Tell me that's not creepy as shit. If I saw a little dude walking towards me with a look like that on his face, I'd kill him. Hit him in the mouth. Pat, run him out. Like, that guy, creepy. You know what? Some of them I could agree with. What? The guy literally wants to take ownership of this entire former battlefield just to make money, knowing that it could cause an uproar between all the nations. Oh my god. Motherfucker, this guy looks like a guy who pees in the shower. That's what he looks like. He looks like a guy who, while he's taking a shower, he pisses all over his feet. That's what he looks like.
By inciting the less fortunate to violence, he hopes to convince others that the Cartano Reclamation Bill is the only viable solution. His sympathy for the plight of the Domans was not but posturing to gain credibility with the refugees. Of that there can be no doubt.
Forgive me, but what could possibly motivate Teleji Adeleji to go to such lengths? What is so special about these ruins that he would risk his position on the Syndicate and, most likely, charges of treason against the Sultanate?
Yay!
Omega.
Pardon?
Omega?
monstrosity, not unlike the Ultima weapon. Mayhap larger, we know not. It has yet to be fully excavated.
Yo, are we gonna fight Omega Weapon? Let's go, man. Oh, that's cool.
Polygon
Let's go.
inscriptions indicate that it was created to fell Bahamut himself. If accurate,
That's gonna be a cool
might
fight.
explain why Nail Van Darnus chose to bring the Red Moon down upon the Cotonou Flats.
So he wants ownership of Omega? Motherfucker don't know what he's fucking with. I mean, I don't know about this game, but Omega Weapon's like a super boss in almost every fucking Final Fantasy. So, like, Teleji is gonna get himself killed.
Given the ends he went to ensure Eorzea's annihilation, destroying the one weapon which could stay the Elder Primal may well have seemed like good sense.
When first I bore witness to the power of the Ultima weapon, I doubted the evidence of my senses. And now you tell me there is another such weapon. One which could contend with Bahamut. Bahamut?
Yeah, that's the thing. He's normally like a secret super boss in every game. So, like, I think he made his first appearance in Final Fantasy 3, I think. Maybe 4. I don't know. Do I know about TOP? No.
Aye.
One of the most...
We were skeptical ourselves. Truth be told, until the Ultima weapon's existence came to light, we thought the inscription had been mistranslated.
One of the most infamously powerful ultimate fights in Final Fantasy IV. That sounds fun. I want to do an ultimate. I really want to do an ultimate. When I beat the MSQ and I get caught up, probably in Dawn Trail, I'm totally going to try to do an ultimate. 100%. On stream, we're going to fucking grind an ultimate.
At present, Omega is more akin to a fossil than a tool of war, having long since ceased to function. As such, its true potential cannot accurately be gauged.
Hell yeah! Fucking me and Nova gonna pog together. Shoot can come too. We'll drag her along with us. We'll get her and Normal Cloud to come along. That's half our team already. 4 people already.
However, if someone were to restore it, as the Garleans did the Ultima weapon, I have little doubt that he would wield untold power.
Power enough to subjugate Uldar like as not, and the rest of Eorzea besides, which is doubtless why Teleji Adeleji yearns to have it.
That he should aspire to world domination. He who has ever walked 2 paces behind Lord Lolorito in matters of commerce.
'Tis in acknowledgement of
Hell
his
yeah.
limitations that he seeks this power. Woe betide us all should we allow him to have it.
Yeah. Fuck that guy. Let's just go kill him.
Pray waste no time chasing rats. Only a fool would believe that secrets can be kept in Uldar.
I don't know, job very available to you. Yeah. So, I don't get it. Like, if we know this guy is the guy... So, okay. Explain to me this. I'm sure they're going to explain this. But, for some... Like, if we know that this guy is responsible for trying to literally manipulate events to cause riots in the street, why not just arrest his ass and kill him? Like, I don't get it.
It would seem
Problem
the
solved.
implications of the Sultanate's refugee problem are rather more far-reaching than we assumed.
What? It's lagging so hard, man. Stories we tell. I should be glad to know the truth, and yet the thought that all this chaos was the product of one man's lust for power sickens me. How long do you think they intended to hide the existence of Omega from the Scions? That they even felt the need to do so is most troubling. It would be in our best interests to learn more of the military activities in the disputed territories. Fortunately, you are already well positioned to do so, Sergeant Ninjuku. Pray keep us informed of any developments in Cartano. Begone, whelp! This is no place for children. Aww. Stop being a prick, dude. It's a kid. I'm sorry. I was looking for you, mister. You said you were looking for the man who left with my parents. You know this girl? Yeah. Parents missing, merchant. Yeah. We visited Stone's Throw as well. I see. Did you find the man? Were my parents with him? They were not, I am afraid. However, I can think of several places they might be. If you like, we can go and look for them together. Really? You'll help me look, mister? Of course, but first, I must needs finish speaking with my friend. He's telling me a secret, you see, though no one else is allowed to listen. Maybe you could wait for me by the pillar over there. We require but a moment. Okay, mister, I'll be waiting. Good on him. I'll take her to the quicksand. Mayhap Momodi will know what to do. A legion of Garleans, an ether-starved primal. Even dealing with an Ascian would be preferable to the charade. Sometimes I fear Minfilia is too ambitious. We rush hither and yon in response to threats as they arise, without concern for the strain it places on our limited resources and ourselves. Mayhap the time has come for a change. Ryder, this is Minfilia. I know this is sudden, but I must ask you to return to Revenant's Toll with all due haste. The situation in the Twellswood has taken a turn for the worse. I will explain in detail once you arrive. Twellswood, and the primal threat she spoke of before has been confirmed. I have received no reports of Ixali activity, which leaves Sylphs. Go, Ryder. You know as well as I that the appearance of a primal takes precedence over all else. Oh, and when you arrive, do inform the antecedent that while I am grateful for her concern, she needn't fear for my safety. I am more than capable of protecting myself. Okay. Actually, fuck. I wish I could figure out why my game is lagging. It never has this problem any other time. I don't know what's happening. It can't be the stream, because my game never had this problem with the stream. I never had this problem before. Like, it's not a massive lag, but it's enough to notice, you know. And I'm worried like I'm gonna start lagging in combat. Like right now, it's just a lot of talking, so I ain't gotta worry about it. But if we go into a dungeon or a trial, I'm probably gonna get killed by lag or something. Suck. Gonna jump out, have a great stream. Yo, man, absolutely no. Thank you so much for coming in. Hopefully I'll see you at the podcast later on Zahabi's stream. If not, you have a good evening. Thank you so much for coming in. And I will see you tomorrow, hopefully. Or later today. It's tonight at 8 p.m. Central Standard Time on Zahabi's. It's pinned up at the top. At the top of chat. Or it should be. I pinned it. Let's go! It is a relief to see you healthy and hale, Ryder. The latest news from Ul'dah was most disturbing. Clearly, the only injury Alphino suffered was to his ego. Doubtless it will heal ere long. The other Scions will need to be present for this meeting. If you are ready to begin, I will summon them now. Alright. The Lord of Levin. Oh shit, are we gonna fight Ramu finally? Fuck yeah, let's go. Thank you for responding to my call with such haste. Rest assured, I should not have summoned you were it not urgent. To business then. I have received some most disturbing news from the Order of the Twin Adder. They have reason to believe that the Sylphs may have called forth their revered guardian, the Primal Ramu. Well, we already knew this. I'm sorry, may have. Then it is not certain. We already knew Ramu was summoned, and we were told that we didn't have to worry about it as long as nobody encroached on their land. The Elder Seer informs us that the elementals themselves murmur of the Lord of Levin's return to the forest. The Sylphlands, however, display no signs of undue commotion. Yo, Zahabi, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. I was just talking about you. Talking about the podcast that we're going to be doing later on tonight. I am excited. Hopefully you are too. I'm talking about it with chat. Forgive me, antecedent, but that fact need not contradict the elemental's testimony. Unlike his more bellicose compeers, Garuda and so on, Ramu is reputed to act only in the defense of his children. I imagine he would soon make his presence known if any were foolish enough to directly endanger the Sylphs or their territory. What podcast? Yo, you know what podcast? Play with me. The abruptness of this development concerns me. Were we not keeping a close watch on the Touched Ones and their movements? If preparations for a summoning ritual were indeed underway, it would surely not have escaped your notice. Yo, absolutely, man. I can't wait. Oh, it didn't. I was pretty sure it was going to happen, just not this soon. I beg your pardon. You foresaw this eventuality and did not prevent it. I told Papalimo. I suppose I could have reported things to Minfilia earlier, but there honestly wasn't much we could do except wait and see. You know how the Sylphs feel about people poking around in their territory. They already summoned Ramu once, right after the calamity. That was because the Garleans came tramping through the forest. And so long as Castrum Orient stands, the Sylphs cannot be blamed for wishing to have their guardian deity on hand. In short, Ida and I are in agreement. Actions of the forest folk were inevitable and unavoidable. And I maintain that observation would have remained the best policy had it not been for the sudden influx of strangers into the Black Shroud. That, alas, we did not foresee. By all accounts, the recent violence in Ul'dah drove a number of refugees to seek safety under this concealing canopy of the trees. 'Tis like that the Sylphs perceived this panicked migration as yet another invasion, quickened their efforts to summon their god. I am put in mind of Titan and the Kobolds. Once again, it is the affairs of men which have paved the way for a primal's coming. Indeed, one cannot help but wonder what manner of place Eorzea would be without the civilizing influence of mankind. Be that as it may, this regrettable development does afford us a unique opportunity. Writer, through your dealings with the Sylphs of Little Solace, you once succeeded in preventing an untimely conflict with Gridania. I wonder, might one who has treated with the Sylphs so fruitfully in the past not achieve similar success with their patron deity? If Ramu can be convinced of our intentions, it may be the first step to breaking the cycle of primal summoning. Fond hope. Were such a thing possible, we would not have been at war with the Beastmen since time immemorial. But maybe this time we can... Let us continue this discussion anon. We must needs first consult with the nation most affected by Ramu's presence. The Elder Seer has requested your personal involvement, Writer. Pray report to Commander Hulwa at the Adder's Nest as soon as you are able. Seal yourself for the worst. While I hope for a peaceful resolution to this matter, experience suggests that your meeting with the Lord of Levin will prove less than amicable. In such an event, your fellow Scions will of course lend you whatever support you require. Alright. We need to go to Gridania then. And now we're getting ready to fight Ramu. So, I'm a little confused though. I thought Ramu was already summoned. So I don't know why everybody's acting so surprised. Like, I thought we knew he was summoned, but, like, we were literally told, as long as we stay out of their area, of the touched ones, we don't have anything to worry about. It makes sense that we have something to worry about now, because the events in Ul'dah caused the refugees to flood into the territories, thus threatening the territories, thus causing Ramuh to get pissed. So, like, I get that. But, like, I just don't understand why everybody's acting so surprised that Ramuh... Like, we knew he was around. We knew this. We were already aware of this. I don't know why we're being all surprised. Rider of the Scions, your arrival has been most insolent. The appearance of a primal is ever cause for alarm and unease. Though my men stand ready for any eventuality, I know of none more qualified than you to snuff out this threat. Indeed, I would have you do so without delay. The elder Seedseer, however, would speak with you first. She is of the opinion that your diplomatic, rather than martial skills, may better serve our cause. I will leave further explanation to our learned leader. Pray make your way to Nafika's altar. The conjurer in attendance will admit you to the Lotus Stand. See, this is the same complaint I had the last time that we streamed this. I feel like there's a lot of fluff in the storytelling in 14. Like, they have a lot of times that, like, they could easily say, hey, the leader said this, go do it. But no, they're going to make me take an extra step to go to see Kana Isana, to talk with her, to read a bunch of Expo's dialogue, to get, it's like, there's a lot of quests that I get that they're trying to, like, flush out a huge story here, but I feel like they're doing a lot of exposition that's not needed. The other Scions have already arrived, sir. May I show you in?
Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Voice acting. Hey, cool.
On behalf of the people of Gridania, I bid you welcome. Your presence is of great comfort to us all in these days of uncertainty. I summoned you here to share tidings of a most urgent nature. But a short while ago, the great elemental spoke, and his voice was clarion in its intensity. Ramuh is returned unto the forest. Scarce had his words ceased to echo in mine ears when we were visited by an emissary from Little Solace. Our guest informs us that the Sylphs too have sensed the presence of the Lord of Levin. Though his exact whereabouts remain unknown, we may safely assume that the Primal was summoned within the heart of the Sylphlands. Unlike the other Primals you have encountered, Lord Ramuh is no raging avatar of destruction. He is revered as much for his wisdom as his strength, serving as both arbiter and guardian to his children. Given that we and the Sylphs found a way to share the Twelves Wood, it is my hope that this sagely immortal will be amenable to reason, and that conflict may be avoided.
Doubt it.
Blessed as you are with the power of the Echo, you are one of the few among us who may commune with a primal without fear of influence. I would ask, therefore, that you represent us in this most delicate of negotiations.
Yo, Frankie, welcome in, man. Welcome in. How are you doing today, man? Happy Tuesday. How was work? What are you up to today?
The Twelves Wood has suffered enough. Upon this, we and the Sylphs, and I would venture Lord Ramuh himself, are in perfect accord. Let us not endanger our shared home by engaging in unnecessary hostilities.
Ooh, you got your new PC. Nice, dude. Was it a pre-built or did you build it yourself?
Dear friend, I beseech you, safeguard the peace which exists between our peoples. have my thanks. Pray
My friend
make
built it for me.
solace.
Nice!
A member of the Order of the Twin Adder awaits you there. He will advise you on how to find the Lord of Levin.
So what are the specs on it? Like, what kind of graphics card you got and processor and whatnot? Do you know?
An ill wind blows through the forest. Yet, it is not only the Twelveswood that flinches at its coming. All the lands of Eorzea shiver in dread anticipation. Have care.
Alright, so we're gonna go try and convince Ramu not to fucking try to kill everybody. I mean, it makes sense, but we'll see if he actually does. Alright, so little solace we go. So what's the plan for today, Frankie? What do you got planned on doing? Are you getting your PC all set up? Bro, I need to upgrade my PC. Like, I keep saying that because like I've had the same PC with the same stuff in it for quite a few years now, and I think it's about time to do an update. But like, it's such a chore working on PCs. I almost just want to buy a new pre-built just because. But those are expensive. Rider of the Scions, I was told to expect you. I understand you go to treat with the primal Ramu himself. An unenviable task, but one for which I have no doubt you are well suited. I have been told that your fellow Scions are conducting an investigation of the area as we speak, that we might ascertain the location where the Lord of Levin might be found. I would ask that you abide here until they return with their findings. Got the 4090 graph. Damn. Yeah, that's quite a bit better than mine. I got a 2060. I was just curious if you knew like the different specs, like the graphics card, processor, stuff like that. Levin and impression. I like the pun. I was told that a messenger would be sent as soon as your fellow Scions finished their investigation. I do not imagine it will be much longer. This one returns, and returns with good tidings. Wise ones have finished searching, and have wisely identified the precise location where the Touched Ones summoned Lord Ramu. Your timing is impeccable, my fluttery friend. Might you be so kind as to escort this good man to his fellow Scions? It would be this one's pleasure, Walking One. Please come with this one. I hate the cells. All my pennies in, I should be good for years to come. Yeah, pre-builts are not pre-builts. Building your own is normally much better than buying pre-builts because you can future-proof for a while. Like I said, I built this one that I'm on now, and I built this thing probably close to 5 years ago almost, and about 5 years ago, and it's still pretty good. Like I said, I'm about due for a new graphics card and some new stuff in it. I just don't have the money to do it. Yeah, still cooking, right. Wise ones have ventured deep within the Sylphlands. These ones must proceed carefully and keep an eye out for Touched Ones. You streaming tonight, Frank? If so, what you streaming tonight? More Destiny hips, or what are you doing? This one is most sorry, but this one can go no further. Draw too close to Lord Ramu, and this one may turn mean and nasty like Touched Ones. And so this one must say farewell for now. Walking One will find Wise Ones not far from here, to the south. Go in safety, Walking One. So it's actually you? I am relieved. For a moment I thought we were dealing with another one of those confounded sylph tricksters. I swear, with them wreaking havoc with their skin-changing magics, it's a wonder I was able to finish taking my measurements. Yes, it was quite the ordeal. You should have seen the look on Y'shtola's face when the one impersonating you suddenly showed up. It's quite enough, Papalimo. My apologies. It's not like me to ramble so. At any rate, as I was saying, I have finished measuring etheric activity in the area, and I'm pleased to say I have reached an indisputable conclusion. To wit, that Ramuh was called forth in the vicinity of the Sylph's Aetheryte. Come, Rider, the Lord of Levin awaits. Alright. Check out my car, chat. What's up? Oh, they ran away. Uh-oh.
Ainora betrays thee, servant of Hydra.
What's up, homie? Yo! That's a big beard, bruh. You need to trim that thing. How much of that is nose hair?
Thou art the bringer of light, bane of Ifrit, Titan, Garuda.
Terrible time for an ad. Ugh. Sorry, bruh.
I am Ramuh, guardian of the children of the forest. Thou tramplest upon sacred soil, bringer of light. By what right doth man intrude in this sanctuary of the sylphs?
I can do what I want, bitch. Fuck off.
The Gridanians proffer peace? Their words are born of delusion, thine offer an insult. Thou speakest, yet carest naught for my children's desires. They did but wish to dwell beneath these boughs in solitude. Yet even that was too much to ask
thank
of
you.
man. Thus did they turn to me for succor. The sentence I pronounce upon
He
my
said
kind
sucker.
is just. Redanian or Garlean, it matters not. The good intent of one excuseth not the misdeeds of the other. Thy conflicts have brought naught but anguish and misery unto the forest. All blame doth lie with the darkness that resideth in the breast of man. Whence sprung this calamitous seed? In the beginning no such duality existed. Were light and dark given form when man was born?
I only understand like half of what he's saying. I can't do this Shakespeare dialogue.
It would explain much. Not least why strife and sorrow follow ever in thy wake. Thou canst not deny the urgings of thine own nature. Knowing that thy mere presence here portendeth tragedy, wilt thou persist in this pretense of peacemaking?
I mean, I'd rather not whip your ass if I don't have to, but if you're gonna make me, I guess I will.
Thou bearest the crystal which I bestowed upon my wayward charges. That they should entrust so precious a gift to thee. Thou standest apart from thy kin. Thou art the bringer of light, aye. But there is something more in thee. Very well. I shall consider thy proposal. Shouldst thou survive my trial. If thou wouldst champion the cause of harmony,
I must have proof that thou art fit to play the role. Wither mine ire, and prove to me thereby that thou hast strength enough to stay the darkness which threateneth to consume thee. Yet if thou shouldst be found wanting, know that all men shall perish in the storm of my judgment.
He's flashy as fuck. I like him.
Come to me, bringer of light. I shall await thee on the field of battle.
Basically, beat me, and we won't kill you all.
Eorzea, it is rare indeed to find you so far from a tome.
Kind of sad about this. I really like the idea of a chill primal. Like, I wanted one that, like, goes to the tavern or something that has tavern buddies. I don't think that's possible, because all the primals are born of, like, the desires of their, beings, right? Like, all of the primals, they're born of the desires and the want of the people that pray to them. And they only pray to them because they're needed. So, like, the Sylphs prayed to Ramuh and brought him in because they were afraid of their land being encroached upon. Same with, like, the kobolds, same with the Sahagin, same with the Amalja. Like, they all, like, the primals are born out of the necessity of what the people who are praying for them are. So I don't think there's ever going to be a primal that's chill. Like, I guess this is the closest we're going to get because he's actually talking to us. But, and he is pretty chill, to be honest. He's not like, he's not saying he's going to kill everybody. He's saying, okay, I will entertain your idea of peace, but only if you can prove that you're not a corrupt motherfucker yourself. You're gonna fight me and prove that you're not gonna be dirty. What if their desires will chill in a tavern? I mean, I guess that's true.
The Lord of Levin himself. Never till this day had I looked upon his visage, save in painted
I'ma piss on your face, and then I'ma fart in your mouth, yeah, and then I'ma shit on these walls.
My mind's eye. Beg pardon, my lady.
Damn, Gator. Not just desire. Yeah, I mean, they want lots of... Well, that's just to sustain them, if I remember right. Like, when they explained how primals work, they feast on crystals. It's how they sustain their form. So, like, I don't think that's a desire. It's just how they survive.
I must beg thine aid on a point of research. If thou art resolved to face Lord Ramuh, I would ask thy leave to observe the event.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'm gonna pray to this god because I just want a tavern buddy. I want a drinking buddy. I'm gonna pray to Ramuh so he'll come and drink with me. Ooh, trial. The striking tree. Oh, itchy ear. Oh, all right. Who wants to come? Shoot me a song. You want to come do it? You want to come? Are you at this point? I thought you were just past Leviathan. All right, Phyrus. Oh, let me get you pulled up here. What? I don't know what realm you're on. Oh, you're ahead of me. Okay, cool. All right. Let me search for you here. What is your name? What's your character's name? Is your name Phyrus Chronicles? Fyra. Okay. Last name. Oh, you're on Mateus server. Okay, well, you'll have to travel over here then, I guess. You'll have to travel. You'll have to world travel. I'm on Crystal Goblin. You'll have to travel over here. I can wait for you, though. Is Normal Clown going to be joining us? Shoot me a song. God. Don't think so. I don't think he's... No, I know he's not on. I just didn't know if you had a way of getting a hold of him. Being like, yo, motherfucker, get on here. Let me know whenever you're transferred over, Fyrus, and we'll get you in here. Dude, check out this awesome mount I got. Look at this chair. It looks so cool. I'm just chilling. Just chilling in my chair. Over there now? Okay. I don't know if I can search you. Let me try. Oh, there you are. Alrighty. Got everybody in? Let's fucking go. Alright, so trials. Striking tree hard mode. Let's go. Alright. Let's see how many times. What do you guys think? How many times am I going to die here? Probably at least once. I don't know. I haven't died at trial yet, so we'll see if I die this time. Come on, tank. There we go. Let's go. Let's go fight Ramu. I already like this song. This music sounds baller. God, Ramu is so cool. I love the character model. Let's go. Alright. Alright, motherfucker. Time to catch these hands. I don't know anything about this fight, but we're gonna YOLO this. Bah! Bah! I shouldn't stand in the bad. Why do I have a big circle? What am I supposed to do with it? Okay, it just hit me. I don't know what it just did, but we're gonna go with it. I'm not touching anything until I know what it is. I don't know what any of these things are. Oh shit, got out of bad stuff. Yeah. Let's go. Oh, I got something on me. I don't know what this is. Prove that word. We got ads. Something tells me I should attack the ads. Yay! Yay! Yo, Frankie, welcome. Still here, are you? Ugh. This thing's not dying. This thing has a lot of health. I don't feel like I should be attacking this thing by myself. Yeah, I got one. All right. Oh wait, there's another one over there. All right, let's go over here. Bam, let's go. Oh shit, he's using Judgment Bolt. Uh-oh. That was cool. This is kind of an uneventful fight. Nothing really going on. Oh shit, there's another one of these ads. What is this? What is this? What is this? Conducted meter clear this attack of 3 will grant you surge protection. Okay, what am I supposed to do with this? I'm taking a lot of damage. What am I supposed to do with this? Am I supposed to run away? No. Am I supposed to run to him? What am I supposed to do with this? I'm hooked to this guy and I don't know why. 3 orbs to break that tether? Okay, I got you. I got you. Okay. Somebody just said 3 orbs to break the tether. Okay. Let's go! Ramuh is down. Let's fucking go, Chad. Get fucked, kid. You done got beat. You done got beat. Lay down. Lay down. Take it. Nice. That was fun. I honestly think that might be my least favorite primal, though. He was kind of boring. Not gonna lie. I think he was probably my least favorite so far. Like, he was kind of dull. Like, there was nothing going on. I didn't really see anything going on.
I have taken thy measure, bringer of light. And I judge thee a worthy champion. The task of excising the sin that hath taken root in man's heart is thine.
Yeah, he looked really cool. His fight was kind of meh.
Shrink not from employing thy strength in service to the forest and the wider realm beyond. Like hungering shadows do the enemies of harmony gather, and meekness will but feed them. If man is to be delivered from the dark, it shall be by thy guiding light alone. Stray not from the path, for if thou dost, thy people shall be truly lost.
Thou hast slain the Lord of Levin. A regrettable act, but a necessary one. In witnessing thy struggle, a truth hath been revealed unto me. If I mistake not, it may yet prove a chink in the eternal armor of the Ascians.
Oh?
But let us conclude our present business. I shall expound upon my findings at the Rising Stones anon.
Alrighty. Well, thank you very much for running that, Fyrus and Azure. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh, I didn't even see you there. Hi, I see you. I also sent you a friend request, Fyra, so that in the future, if I'm running anything and you're on. Yeah, absolutely, anytime. Anytime. Anytime at all. I try to, anybody who plays Final Fantasy XIV is welcome to run with me whenever I run a dungeon or a trial. Go ahead and give. Alrighty. Ryder, you have returned. Dare I ask how Ramuh received your visit? I whipped that ass. What else do you expect? He challenged you to a test of arms? It is well then that you have some experience in such matters. The peoples of both Gridania and Little Solace will be relieved to hear that the Lord of Levin has accepted you as the forest's champion of peace. You have performed a monumental duty this day, Ryder. The Elder Seedseer must be informed of your deeds at once. Could you just call her and tell her? Because I really don't feel like I want to talk to her again. What little gods are made of. The Elder Seedseer will wish to hear of your experiences firsthand. Pray return to Gridania and make directly for the Lotus Stand. The Conjurer at Nafika's altar will be expecting you. Fare you well, Ryder. God damn it, I was hoping you could just, like, call her and tell her. Like, why do I always get... Like, again, exposition. Like, we've got all this extra, like, fluff here. Like, just fucking make a phone call. Hey, bitch, Ramuh's dead. Okay, I'm going home. Tired. And I need to go get laid. Click. Hang up. Like, I don't see the need to go back. Oh my god, the dudes with Titan? Yeah, the ones who are like, hey, help me prepare this banquet while we have a gigantic rock monster that's about to destroy the world. Yeah, that was probably the most absurd thing I'd ever seen. Like, I had, like, yeah. Like, it's like, we have big rock monster, and they're like, hey, help us get some cheese. We need stinky cheese. And hey, help us get wine. And I'm just like, bruh, like, this guy's like, we're literally supposed to go fight this big rock monster that's about to destroy the world, and you're making me prepare for a banquet. Yeah, I know. I agree 100% that it was, like, I got their concept, like, the concept, once they said, oh, it was a test to see if you were willing to do all of this stuff for us, and that you prove that you're worthy and all that. And I'm like, I got it, but I still was like, dude, fuck you. Yeah, right. I already sound like an FF14 club goer. Welcome back, honored Scion. We who knew of your mission have been most anxious to see you return. The Elder Seedseer awaits you within. Right, yeah, we'd already taken down a Freet. We'd already proved it, but they're trying to be like, oh, Titan is so much more stronger than a Freet. And I'm like, is he? Then I walked in there and I beat him in one go. Like, I did not find him very challenging. It was just don't stand in the bad or you get knocked off the platform. I did not find Titan very difficult.
You are returned to us, dear friend,
Hey,
and
voice
none the
acting.
worse for bearing the heavy burden which I did press upon you. Most glad am I of this. I am informed that your efforts to negotiate a peace with Lord Ramuh ended in conflict. Pray tell me, what befell?
I whipped that ass. I beat that ass like a
Ramuh
Cherokee
made
drum.
trial of you. I fear there is truth to his claim. It is the darkness within us that attracts the darkness without. It cannot be denied that misfortune follows man. For evidence, one need only look to the conflict brewing in Cartano, or to the rising flood of refugees. Our shared struggle against the Empire should have served to seal our union. Yet the ties which bind the Alliance strain under the weight of gross self-interest. As the scars of the calamity begin to fade, so too does our sense of common purpose. Yet now is scarce the time to forget our shared responsibility. If this new-sprung realm is to survive beyond its infancy, it must needs be nurtured by all.
This is a lot of extra words to just say, hey, people need to stop being a dick.
Eorzea must be as one. Yet I fear that dream is still far off. On behalf of the people of Gridania and the elementals both, I thank you for all that you and your fellow scions have done. Full oft have I been compelled to look to you for aid of late, and offered all too little in return. As leader of this nation, I shall endeavor to prove a more worthy ally to your cause henceforth.
I mean, if you want to pay me, listen here, Mommy Milk Jugs. I will happily let you return the favor in other ways. What?
Lord Ramuh has departed, yet the keening of this ill wind grows no less insistent. Voices of the forest, pray speak and I shall listen. What unseen evil begets this unease in my heart?
She's so pure for now until I get a hold of her. This cat boy gonna mark his territory, if you know what I mean. Ha ha! You know what they say, when you go cat, you can't go back. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Thus ends another daunting mission, eh, Ryder? I'd hoped Lord Ramuh could be persuaded with words alone, but nonetheless, I can only admire the adroitness with which you responded to the Primal's sudden challenge. And it seems that Eorzea too was pleased with the outcome. What say you, Ryder? Shall we gather back at the Rising Stones and ponder the lessons of the day? We have to. I feel like she'd probably flip a switch and kick your ass. Nah! She seems to, like... I went cat and then went Lala. Well, that's because you have problems. Like, there's something not 100% right with you in the head. Like, no one in their right mind goes Lala out of, like, choice. I started a Lala because you made me. And now that I'm a cat boy, I'm happy. And until somebody changes me otherwise, I'm waiting for the day someone turns me into a Hrothgar. I'm waiting for it. I see it happening. And you're not going to be around to stop it when it happens. It's going to be funny. Like, it's going to be funny. Because, like, you're going to walk into stream one day. And you're going to be like, why are you a Hrothgar? Who the fuck did this? Change it back now. I should make you Lala again. I mean, if you want to waste your channel points, sure. I'd rather you not, but I mean, that's what it's there for. I'd rather you not, though. Because I enjoy my look right now. I know you have the channel points to flip me back. That's why I said, like, I'd rather you not, but you do you. Welcome back, Ryder. Word of your momentous encounter with Lord Ramuh precedes you. I would fain share news of mine own. Eorzea's discoveries must take precedence. Upon witnessing your defeat of the Lord of Levin, our learned companion was struck with a profound insight regarding the nature of the Ascian's immortality. Let us assemble and discuss his observations together. Okay. I saved them for the awful day someone makes you Wroth. That's the thing. Like, normal clan's been threatening with that. Like, he's been like, I'm gonna make him a Hrothgar. I'm gonna do it.
If everyone is ready, let us
Oh,
begin.
voice acting. They're doing a lot of voice acting. I'm liking this.
Eorzea, the floor is yours.
I'd rather not be his because he's annoying, but okay.
As all here assembled now know, in its final hours as our Order's headquarters, the Waking Sands did play host to a most unexpected visitor. I speak of the Ascian clad in white, Elidibus. Unwelcome though his presence was, his words that day did serve to confirm a truth long suspected, that the Ascians are eternal beings, to whom physical destruction is as a temporary inconvenience.
Sorry, the webcam's bothering me. I'm trying to fix it. Ugh. That's a little better, I guess.
In the intervening time, Eorzea and I have striven to discover a means by which the Ascians might more permanently be slain.
And 'tis my belief that we have found the thread that will allow us to unravel the twisted skein of their existence. In the moments prior to Leviathan's most recent manifestation, the Sahagin elder who summoned him was observed to undergo some manner of ascension.
That's not a towel. That's my wife's robe.
The etheric readings taken by Y'shtola at the time of this transfiguration have proven most enlightening.
Yeah.
The disruption to the flow of ether was sudden and dramatic. So tangible was the agitation, I scarce had need of my goggles.
The significance of Y'shtola's readings might better be understood in the context of mine own, taken at the instant of the Lord of Levin's demise. Unlike the Primal, the Sahagin was not subject to etheric dissipation.
Before discussing our new discoveries, it may benefit us all to recall what we know of etheric behavior.
Okay. Science lesson, chat.
Let us begin at what some might call the end. When we who dwell in the material realm die, our spirits dissolve into the flow of ether and are returned to the ethereal realm. In turn, the restless energy which suffuses that plane streams back into our world, giving rise to new life.
So like reincarnation.
As the heavens did decree, the way of all mortal souls.
Okay.
Twixt this world and the next do the ethereal currents swirl, bearing the very essence of life. Thus doth the cycle of birth, death, and rebirth continue unabated.
Okay, so when you die, in this world, when you die, your spirit goes into the ethereal realm, and then eventually your spirit comes back into the mortal plane, into a baby, and it's like reincarnation. Got it. I'm following it so far.
Primals behave somewhat differently. In order to manifest and then maintain a physical presence in this realm, they must consume vast quantities of ether, most often in the form of crystals. Though they may seem to live, their flesh is but ether given shape. Thus, a defeated primal leaves behind no broken corpse. Rather, the essence of its form seeps back into the land whence it came, and the energy of its shattered spirit is called back to the ethereal realm.
And there it waiteth, till next the prayers of the faithful do draw it forth from the sea of ether, to take their offering of crystals and make for itself a new body.
Okay, so basically the same thing, but they don't reincarnate in bodies, they reincarnate just out of pure energy. Got it. Okay. I'm trying to keep track of this, because I feel like this is important.
Which brings us on to the third group, the so-called immortals. They exist in a manner all their own.
Quite. Even as the Sahagin elder fell to the Admiral's musket shot, I witnessed the release of an ethereal cloud, which immediately took possession of a nearby minion.
a soul that dissipateth not upon the death of the flesh.
I'm telling you, we just need to make it OnlyFans. People will really like what's going on in our room then.
The secret of life everlasting, and in the claws of a Sahagin no less. But I wonder, what would happen to one of these obstinate spirits should there be no suitable host for it to claim?
If mortal death entails a return to the ethereal realm, it seems doubtful that the soul of an immortal would venture there.
Nay, it merely withdraweth a distance, unto the shore of the ethereal sea, perchance, but no further.
Right, side hustle.
Yes, it exists in neither this realm nor the next, abiding instead in the space that lies between them.
Okay, so when an Ascian dies, its spirit doesn't go back into the ethereal realm, it just basically waits in limbo like a purgatory.
The Ascians took control of Thancred by means of a crystal of darkness, an artifact which, if our theories are correct, serves as a gateway to the place I have just described.
I was hoping people had forgotten about that.
I am sorry, my friend.
For a mercy, the weary road of our research hath brought us unto an answer.
The Sahagin ascended to an immortal state, but he did not possess a crystal of darkness through which to flee this realm. Thus was he consumed by Leviathan. If we could
Oh, dude,
entrap
I would
the
love
spirits of
that.
defeated
I
Ascians
agree.
in like manner, and thereby deny them resurrection,
Okay.
Therein lieth the path to victory. Thou art most perceptive,
So,
my lady.
their theory of killing an Ascian for good is to trap their soul in something, or catch their soul before it escapes into purgatory.
Only when we have trapped the bodiless soul within an ethereal prison can we hope to defeat its unnatural constancy. Thus might even an eternal paragon be consigned to oblivion.
Oh yeah, but what do we, like, that's just it though. What, okay, I'm confused. Maybe they'll answer it. Hold on.
These feats are, of course, far easier said than done. At present, we lack a viable means to entrap and extinguish an Ascian soul. Yet, I believe it to be possible. The pieces of the puzzle lie before us. We have but to put them together.
I will depart at once to convene with the sages of Sharlayan. Together shall we divine the steps by which our goals may be achieved.
So basically, we need to find a way to trap the Ascian soul before it goes to purgatory, and then we have to figure out a way to destroy it. To, like, destroy a soul entirely.
I have the utmost faith in you, Archon.
Beg pardon, antecedent, but I would raise one final matter. Even now, a Sharlayan survey party seeketh to ascertain the fate of the students of Baldessian. Their findings shall soon be known to us. Though you harbor feelings of dread, I bid you surrender not to sorrow, but abide instead in hopeful prayer.
I shall, Archon. Thank you.
Oh shit. Oh, time to look in on the Ascians. A lot of Ascians. The Lord of Levin is returned to the ether, as was Leviathan before him. Ramu's acquiescence was most intriguing. Inferno, Vortex, Crag, Worrel, and Levin all have now been humbled by the bringer of light. The limitless potential of man idle servant grows mightier by the day. Yet he prospers at great cost to his mistress, whose strength is all too finite. 7 times have the masses survived the rejoining, but their souls are grown weak and wane. Yet even as it enervates, the ardor empowers our master. All that remains is to nurture the strength of the gifted, forge the final key. And that is the task to which we bend our every effort. Fucking La Habrea, fuck this guy. Divine seeds were ever wont to quicken in Eorzea's fertile soil. We need only lead men to the field, and by their eager hands shall a new deity arise. That which was shuttered shall be made anew. The one true God shall come again. This one true God dude's kind of cool. I kind of want to fight him. Guardian of Eorzea. Now the matter of Ramuh has, for the present, been put to rest. There is something I would show you, Ryder. It is a letter of thanks, signed by the leaders of the Eorzean Alliance, acknowledging the Scion's tireless service to the realm. It mentions, in particular, the names of all of the defeated primals: Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, Good King Magulmog XII, Leviathan, and now Ramuh. Needless to say, there is only one among our number to have faced them all. And though these words of gratitude were addressed to our order as a whole, I feel that they were meant for you above all others. I, too, must offer my heartfelt thanks for all that you have done. In the course of your duties, you have never once failed to answer my call to arms. You are a true hero, Ryder. Eorzea is that much the safer for your presence. Pray, do not misunderstand me. I said safer, not safe. I know only too well that we can ill afford to lower our guard. The Ascians may be relied upon to sow chaos in this realm until such time as they are forced to stop. Why, even without their encouragement, you may be assured that man would foment strife on his own. That is to say nothing of the beast tribes. Unless we learn to live in harmony, the primals too will return to plague us again, and again, and again. And yet, despite all of this, your deeds serve to inspire the people, to give them hope for a better tomorrow. There is no greater gift. That we have the courage to strive for what might otherwise seem an impossible peak, we owe in no small part to the dangers you have faced on our behalf, the people you have won over to our cause in so doing. Our list of enemies have ever been long, but think of the allies with whom we are now blessed. I love that I'm reading this serious dialogue, and we just have Wiener song being played in the background. Welcome in, Joker Dad. Welcome in. How have you been, man? How was work today? Pepe, yes. Many yeses. Welcome in, Joker Dad. It went great. Yo, nice, dude. Nice. I noticed you didn't stream this morning. I slept for part of the day. I didn't sleep very well today. Otherwise, I mean, this is pretty much it. I tried my best to sleep throughout the day, and then I got up and I've been streaming. I got the Zahabi podcast tonight at 8 p.m. So here in about an hour and a half, I'll be live on Zahabi's channel for his podcast. And after that, I'll have work. So that's my day. Been doing Monday, Wednesday, Friday for the that's right, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Well, I didn't know with the Spotlight podcast starting up again, if your days didn't change to suit like podcast needs, like Spotlight needs. I didn't know if you had like changing days or whatever. You thought about it, yeah. See, that's what I was thinking, was that like you were gonna possibly stream on your off days because you changed your days off when you were doing Fortnite a lot. But I thought you were maybe picking it up to pick up the Spotlight people. My bad. Laying on it, but streaming every day is hard to keep up with streaming and uploading. Yo, fucking preaching to the choir, dude. Preaching to the choir. That's why I try to like upload a bunch and schedule them in advance. Like I have YouTube videos scheduled to upload all the way up until I think like the 17th, I think. Something like that. Every day at 7 a.m. I have a new one coming out. Who knows what the future is? Yeah. What's your plans for the evening, man? Of the sylphs of Little Solace, who wish not of conflict. Of the Alamegans and the Domans who stand with us, determined to halt the dread march of the Empire. And then there is Sid and the Fellowship of Noah, racing to unlock the mysteries of ancient Aleg, that we might be spared the horror of another Ultima weapon. Of course, when speaking of our greatest allies, we must not forget those closest to us, by which I mean our fellow Scions. Thanks to their many and varied talents, our order is uniquely equipped to combat the far-reaching corruption of the Ascian. Combat it, we shall. Gonna eat some tacos here in a minute. Yo, that's disgusting, but good for you. You gonna be there at the Sahabi podcast tonight? You gonna be sitting there watching? I hope you are. Your enthusiasm is truly heartwarming, and given our embarrassing wealth of allies, I trust it will not inconvenience you unduly if I absent myself for a time. Alphino, I take it the troubles in Ul'dah no longer require your attention? There are yet some rumblings of discontent, but the air of simmering violence is largely dissipated. It is to report such that I stand before you now. Nice! That, and to speak with you concerning the new organization we discussed. I have a message for you from Ella. You recall the refugee girl? The one whose parents were missing? They were found unharmed. She wished me to pass on her thanks to you. Why, Alphino, am I to understand that you made the effort to remember the poor girl's name? I look forward to reading all about her in your report. I do hope you left nothing out. Writer, you have been away from Revenant's Toll for some time now, I believe. I suggest that you put the affairs of the realm to one side for the moment and take this opportunity to reacquaint yourself with the town. Which reminds me, one of the Doman children recently inquired as to your whereabouts. Yozan was his. I believe he has some small matter he wishes to share with you. Why not oblige him with a visit? Okay. Yo, wifey, welcome in, welcome in. I am doing pretty good. You are sadly in class. Yo, how much longer do you have in school till you're done? I'd imagine probably a bit. Quite a bit, but... Oh, you can't hear anything but you're here. Okay, well, thank you. And, thumbs up. I don't know any other sign language. Yo, Likely, welcome in, welcome in. What up? How you doing, man? How you doing? How's your day going, man? How's your 7 remake playthrough? Did you stream today? Did you play some more of it? Guys, Likely to Fart is currently playing through Final Fantasy VII Remake, which is the next game in our lineup after we're done with Crisis Core. So if you want to see like what's coming up in the pipeline, you can go check out his stream. Depressed and tired, so pretty normal. Yo, man. I'm sorry you feel depressed, man. I hope that you get to feeling better, man. If you ever need to talk, don't hesitate to reach out, dude. I've been there. 12-hour streams, they suck. Or I mean, 12-hour shifts, they suck. I love how Ryder asked wifey a question to find out she couldn't hear. Yeah, I know. It happens every day. Probably shitting myself to sleep after I eat. Yo, what the fuck? Congratulations. I'm proud of you to be able to shit yourself to sleep. Yeah, Taco Bell. Did you eat lots of Taco Bell? Look, it's Mr. Ryder. He's back from his adventures. We heard you were off fighting primals, and that they're some sort of the strongest enemies you could ever face. I wish I could have seen you in battle. Likely to shit, yeah. Anyway, we all want to be heroes too, so we finally formed our very own Doman Adventurers Guild to protect all the Domans. Oh, do you think you could train us today, Mr. Ryder? Maybe you could show us how you fought the primals. What's all this commotion then? Mr. Boulder and Mr. Coultonay. Did you know that Mr. Ryder is back? So it would seem. Welcome home, Ryder. My companion and I but recently became full members of the Scions, and I believe proper introductions have yet to be made. I am known as Hoary Boulder, and this bookish fellow is Coultonay. Though we remain largely unproven as adventurers, we have taken it upon ourselves to instruct the Doman younglings in the arts of combat. I told you, Mr. Boulder, we are not younglings anymore, we are adventurers. And we were just asking Mr. Ryder if he could give us some special training. I think we're ready to hunt monsters alongside him, don't you? Ryder, I hardly know her. Ah ha ha! Ah, yeah, playing on my name because it's Ryder, ah ha ha ha! You're a funny guy. Jesus Christ. Well, you've certainly been diligent with your drills, but I'm afraid the fiends of Mordona are still ever so slightly too dangerous for you. I have a counter proposal. What if I were to cross swords with Ryder? Demonstration of skill to arms, if you will. Ori, if I didn't know you better, and I do, I'd say you were merely seeking to test yourself against a legend. Well, mayhaps I am, but what matters the motive when the children stand to learn so much from the lesson? What say you, Ryder? Would you consent to spar with me? I mean, if you want me to whip that ass, I can do that. Hurrah! We're to have a tournament. Come on, everyone. We must prepare our gear for an outing. Why don't we Americans use the word? Because you sound like a pretentious prick when you say that shit. Things like mayhap, thou, thus, and anon make you sound like a pretentious fuck. And? I mean, that's it, pretty much. Do try to disappoint them, Have faith, Coultonay. I shall summon every last ounce of my strength to make this a worthy contest. The fields to the east of town should prove suitable for our purpose. I very much look forward to our bout. This homie wants to fucking spar with me? Alright, I'm gonna beat that ass. I'm gonna beat that ass bad. I'm gonna make his ass a bongo drum. Mayhaps you want these hands? Yo, beat ass. Yeah, mayhaps you want these hands. I shall be meeting you where I clap these cheeks and on. Everything you do in FF7 is just beat ass? Absolutely. Alright, here we go. It was good of you to agree to this, Ryder. I trust you are ready to begin. Alright, let's go, boy. I'll beat that ass. Very well, let us not keep the younglings waiting any longer.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
No, you're gonna stay right there and watch, woman. Ori, are you certain you wish to fight him alone? That is Ryder you face. A better way to test my mettle.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Sit down. After all, 'twas this hero's legend that led me to join the Scions to begin with. Without Ryder to inspire my efforts, I would not be half the warrior I am today. Your point is well made, but remember, this is for the children's sake as well as your own. Should it appear the contest will end too swiftly, I shall add my spells to your blade work. Are you nutting in my ear, likely? Hello, you haven't begun yet, have you? Oh shit, we got us an audience. Ida! What? What? Who are all these people? That makes me happy. Yo, that's from Final Fantasy X. Meme-worthy game. It is actually my all-time favorite Final Fantasy. I love Final Fantasy X. I can't wait till we get to it on our playthroughs. When I heard about your sparring match, I told everyone I could find. Thought you could use a crowd to cheer you on. Yes, and there are still more to come. When I mentioned Ryder's name, the reaction was quite enthusiastic. Why, my own popularity seems but a sickly shade in comparison. You'd best claim victory, bringer of light. Your burgeoning reputation is at stake. Well, our teacher won't be beaten so easily. He's a master swordsman. You can win, Mr. Boulder. Don't count on it, kid. We shall soon see. On your guard! Alright, buddy, I'm gonna beat your ass. You ain't gonna like what happens to you.
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself?
No!
You should be, 'cause you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby!
Hey, why are you yelling at me like, yo, I just beat this guy's ass? Such power! The tails barely do you justice! Mr. Boulder won't lose, will he? Did you really? That's awesome, Fyrus. Oh, now the healer wants to jump in? Okay, I'll beat your ass too, kid.
Kill confirmed.
Kill confirmed. Mr. Ryder is so strong, but you can't give up, Mr. Boulder. You can't disappoint the younglings. Oh, you're about to get beat up, dude. I'm sorry for what's about to happen to you. Like, I actually feel kind of bad that I literally just beat your ass. That was the easiest thing ever. You have bested me. I yield. They give you an OP buff in the fight. I had to disable it because I just regen through the... Oh, do they give you a buff? I didn't even notice that. That explains why I just fucking like two-tapped him. That was incredible. He beat them both at the same time. We knew you couldn't lose, Ryder. None can defeat the Guardian of Eorzea. Now I see why they send you to deal with the primals. I've much work to do if I'm ever to attempt the same. Yeah, no, I mean, like, yeah, 7's surroundings compared to this, totally night and day difference. Yeah. Impressive as always, Ryder. 'Tis ever a pleasure to witness the spectacle of your martial prowess. And judging by the smiles on these many faces, they too appreciate the hard-won strength that keeps the perils of the realm at bay. Guardian of Eorzea. Yes, that is the most fitting title. Do you recall when first we met? Was it the memorial service for the Battle of Cartano? At the time, I was yet attempting to understand this land of Eorzea. I sought to grasp the reason why Grandfather willingly sacrificed himself to protect it. I shall speak plainly. My initial impressions were less than favorable. Dire problems abounded, and yet the effort I saw expended towards their solution was haphazard and half-hearted. I thought Eorzeans a foolish and childish people. Considering the shambles their home was in, I would not have been surprised if some had chosen to swear allegiance to Gaius and the order he proposed to enforce. The Legatus' single-minded military invasion precluded any such switching of loyalties, of course. Were it not for a desire to continue Grandfather's legacy, I would have abandoned the realm to its fate long ago. The threats were too many, the nations too self-involved and unstable. Why does everyone talk like that? Enhanced vocabulary isn't going to help you live past 32. Dude, I was saying that like they have so much exposition. They use so many extra words just to say simple things. Like he simply could have just said, "Yeah, I almost ditched this place because everybody here kind of fucking was stupid." 'Twas you who convinced me the salvation of Eorzea was possible. 'Twas you who taught me, through countless acts of bravery, that what my grandsire sought to preserve was not the land, nor its history, nor any single nation. It was the people, these wonderful, oft infuriating, stubborn people that suffer blow after terrible blow only to drag themselves back to their feet to face another day. We only made it to one day, Jesus Christ, likely. Though he never put such feelings into words, I believe Grandfather's admiration for this inextinguishable courage grew into a fervent wish. A wish to aid Eorzea and its inhabitants in charting a course for the future. I mean, yeah, that is true, it does fit. A wish that has now become my own. I, too, will endeavor to take up the mantle of Guardian of Eorzea, and champion these people who toil towards a better world. Our cause, however, is not a simple one. The troubles that plague us are of a scale that cannot be solved by the scions of the Seventh Dawn alone. No, what is needed to tackle the root of the primal threat, and effectively counter the schemes of the Ascians, is a new, expanded organization that operates beyond the limitations of nations and borders. My intro video is awesome. Don't you judge me? If you would aid me in building such an organization, then pray let us continue this discussion back within the walls of the Rising Stones. Oh, ads. Well, you know there's a solution to solving ads. Yeah, switching to kick like I am. Oh. Yeah, I thought about going to kick. I have the ability to multi-stream to kick. I just haven't done it yet. Because my internet upload speed sucks dick and won't support it. Yay! You're multi-streaming? Yeah, I have the ability to multi-stream. I could go live on YouTube and kick right now at the same time that I'm live. But the one time that I tried, my internet upload like wouldn't keep up, and kick was fine, but YouTube was lagging like a mother, so it just wasn't working. That is second. The top score right now is Nova with a 92.62. Yay! Thank you for coming, Ryder. The world shifts and alters, and we, my friend, must ever be one step ahead of the chaos. What I propose is the formation of a new organization, a group that shall pave the way for a truly united Eorzea. And that is where we will pause. Alright, guys. For those of you watching on YouTube, that's going to be the end of this part. Thank you so much for watching. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe, ding the notification bell. Come follow me on Twitch so you can see it all in real time. I'll see you in the next one. Peace out. Alright, guys. We are back. We are here. We are ready. Better than me. You. What do you mean? Why? What's going on with you, Wolfpack? Yo, welcome in, everybody from YouTube. Welcome in. It is time to continue our Final Fantasy XIV journey. We are going to jump in and we're going to see what's next for our people. Yo, we got Wolfpuck, we got Zahabi, and yo, what's up, guys? Yo, guys. I got something to show you. I showed Gator, and his response was eh. I think it deserves more than an eh. I want to show you guys something cool that I just got, that I just commissioned, and that I just installed in the stream. I want to show you guys what it is. You guys ready for this? Ready? Check this out. Check it out. Watch this. Wait for it. Let's go. Can't install OBS on my computer, won't allow it. My end Streamlabs hates me. Oh, dude, that sucks, man. That really sucks. I wish there was a way I could help. Like, what's going on? You'll never get that 5 seconds, but dude, fuck you. Okay, I'm excited about that. You know what? No, you're right. You don't get that 5 seconds back. You know why you don't get that 5 seconds back? Because it was that fucking good. You should be thanking me. You should be thanking me for how absolutely over-the-top amazing that 5 seconds was. Okay? That's what you should be doing. Yo, thank you. I'm pretty happy with it. Do it again, honestly? Really? Okay. Alright, one more time. Yeah. I love it. I got a fancy transition, chat. Please choose your console and they're puzzled because my setup is exactly the same as them and it works for them. Huh. I wonder if it's your computer. I'm not sure. How much? How much did I pay for that? Let me double check. Let me look. How much did I pay? Because I had a graphic artist that I paid $90. $90 American. Is how much it costed me. $90 American. Telling you guys. Fiverr. Where I've gotten all of my stuff. My emotes, that transition, my logo, all my stuff has gone through artists on Fiverr. You don't know how capture card works and was hooked up? Yeah, I'd have to be able to play with it myself to figure it out. I'm not entirely sure, man. I wish there was more I could do to help, to be honest. Fiverr. Do you not know what Fiverr is, Abby? Type in Fiverr, but with one extra R at the end. Here. That's it right there. Yeah, it's literally a bunch of people who are doing like different work for people, and you can hire them. All of my emotes were created by a graphic artist that I hired off Fiverr. My logo was created from a graphic artist off of Fiverr. That transition you saw was also created by a graphic artist off of Fiverr. So all great things. Yo, Virus, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome. Thanks so much for coming in. How was your hump day? How was Wednesday? What have you been up to? We're just sitting here shooting the shit. As you can see, chat, I did put my green screen back up. We are trying yet again with this green screen thing. I tend to fight with it a lot because I am picky. But I'm hoping that it'll work better now that we got a better webcam. On top of it, the damn thing wasn't capturing the video feed, nor could I verify or get verified if anything else works. What the hell? Maybe you're just bad with technology, Wolfpuck. Maybe you need maybe you need to get like a grandkid or a kid to come and teach you. I have a freaking cold sore at the bottom of my tongue. Hurts like a bitch. Like it hurts so fucking bad. Hell, I've been seeing a lot of people playing Helldivers. I don't know anything about that game, but a lot of people have been playing it. A lot of people are streaming it and playing it. I think I saw a little bit of footage of it. Isn't it like a shooter or something? I'd be up for trying it, but I've never. Hey yo. Nothing. I know. I don't know. Now I'm gonna have to cancel my Big 50 birthday stream because of it. No, don't cancel your Big 50 birthday stream. Can't get it going at all. Like, have you talked to Joker Dad? Maybe he can sit down and go over it with you. I would say I would, but I work midnight, so after I stream, I literally just go lay down and then go straight to work. I can't guarantee I'd be able to help you without actually seeing it. But reach out to, like, it's kind of like a Left 4 Dead game or Payday, the PvE thing. Hey, baby girl. How was school?
Good.
Awesome.
Guess what?
What?
I don't have to practice walking.
Hey, high five. Let's go.
I'm almost on multiplication.
Nice. You excited to learn multiplication?
Yeah, but we haven't learned.
Well, that just means you're smarter than everybody else.
No, technically, Abby. 9 times 5.
Oh yeah, well, guess what? You know what 9 times 9 is? 81. Gotta remember that. 9 times 9 is 81. There you go.
And guess what?
What?
I know 10 times 10.
What's that?
100.
Good job. There we go. That works. So now you know 2 things. It's only one. There you go. A million? Oh my goodness. Alright guys. He's always been well, I won't be able to help you until Saturday at the earliest, but if you're still having these problems Saturday, DM me. And I'll sit down in Discord and see if we can figure out what's going on. You can share your screen and we can kind of like go through it and figure out what's happening. You know, we'll troubleshoot it. Cause yeah, streaming issues are no bueno. So guys, the plan for today: Final Fantasy XIV. Obviously, we are going to be jumping in and seeing what's next. Last stream, we went and we fought the Lord of Levin, the lightning summoning. Old Van wanted to do a fisticuffs, and we whipped that ass. So we took that. And now we just got done having a little sparring session with a member of the Scions because he wanted to do a little bit of a sparring session in front of the kiddos, and we beat him. Now, Afino here has brought up an organization that is for the betterment of the realm. And so we're going to see what he's got in mind, but he's apparently got an organization in mind. I don't know, but he's going to bring it up. Well, you work on till Saturday night, Sunday into Sunday morning. Well, then Sunday during the day at some point, like before your big stream, DM me, and then we'll see what we can figure out. Yeah, we'll see what we can work out. But all right, guys, let's jump in. We have a lot to get through. Not a lot of time to do it. I'd like to get through the rest of this chapter and next chapter as well. Because we spent a lot of time fucking around last stream. Which is great, because I love fucking around with you guys. By the way, big shout out to Zahabi Twitch, and thank you everybody else who came over and watched the Zahabi podcast last night when I was on Zahabi's channel. It was a blast. I had so much fun. A big thank you to Zahabi for having me on and letting me kind of take over his stream for the night. And a big shout out to everybody who showed up in support of me and of Zahabi and everything like that. I really do appreciate you guys we're all awesome for coming in and checking out the podcast. It was so much fun. And I appreciate you all greatly. But without further ado, enough fucking about. Let's jump in. Let's if I remember, I also got a cat who's very sick, and we aren't thinking she's gonna make it past 7 days. Oh wow, damn, that really sucks. You're having a lot of bad luck. But hey, you know, I don't know if you're a religious person. I'm not, but I know that people who are religious, they always seem to say the same thing. God never gives you more than you can handle. So you'll be able to get through it and come out the other side. I have faith. Now, let's go. Recruiting the realm. And that's an older cat. 12 years. Pray, forgive me if I tread over old ground, but I would first speak of the grand plan. Since the advent of the 7th Astral Era, the leaders of the three nations have been deliberating over an accord that seeks to bring the disparate forces of Eorzea together into a single entity. A realm-wide grand company, if you will. The military might of such an institution would be drawn from every corner of the land, and directed against threats that no single nation could hope to overcome alone. Yet while the purpose of this hypothetical organization is undisputed, the logistics of its formation have become the source of endless debate. And the longer these discussions continue, the more I sense the impetus towards unification draining away. Thus have I been campaigning for the creation of what might be considered a trial company. It will be on a much smaller scale than what we hope to eventually achieve, but capable of the same manner of unrestricted operation accorded to the Scions. 'Tis my hope that the successful utilization of such a force will lend momentum to the lagging deliberations. Also, being a primarily military outfit, I mean to assuage fears of its misuse by placing the fledgling organization under the authority of the antecedent. Yo, thank you, Frankie. Yo, sex toys? Yo, nah, brah, Frank, I have something to show you. The people on YouTube and watching this video are going to get sick of seeing this, but I have to show it to you. You ready for this, Frank? Ready, Frank? You ready for this? You watching? Are you paying attention? Are you watching? I need to know that you're zeroed in. And that you're watching. You're paying attention. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Yo! What do you think of that? Oh no! I love it! I'm so excited about it. I got me a custom transition. It's so baller. I loved it so much. I'm so excited about it, man. So excited. Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. That is my new transition, as well as my new intro to my YouTube videos. It was great. It was great. I had so much fun. Being on Zahabi's podcast and everything was amazing. I cannot thank him enough for having me on, having me be his first inaugural guest. I thought it was great. I thought it turned out great for a first-time podcast episode. Me and Zabi were talking after the stream went off the air, We had a lot more people show up than what we thought for it being a brand new podcast, and we were very excited. Yo, we got Wifey in here. Welcome in, Wifey. Hell yeah. I got some new toys.
Maybe it's probably the games that you played with your friends.
Maybe. Alright. But how are you doing today? How are you doing today, Wifey? How is school or work or whatever you are doing? Frankie, what's on the agenda for today? You gonna be streaming some Destiny hips? You're gonna be doing it's Wednesday, so doesn't that mean it's a co-op stream tonight, I think? You and Wifey do your co-streams? Are you guys doing RE6 again tonight? No, I asked both of you. I asked both of you. Like, what's your guys' plan? I think you guys have your co-stream tonight, right? RE6, let's go. I can't wait to see you die. It's gonna be amazing. Well, see, I don't talk to you anyway because you're rude to me. My wife's mean to me all the time, chat. She bullies me, beats me up. Alright, enough fucking about. She does. She's a bully. She's a bully. Beats me up. She's abusive. That's domestic abuse. Agreed. She's very mean to me. She's very mean to me. Like, she came in one time and I was sleeping and she woke me up just to be mean. Just to be mean. And Wolfpuck, we'll get your stream sorted out. We'll figure it out. There's enough streamers in the Kingdom of Clowns. Someone is bound to figure out what's going on. I like it when you wake me up. No, I don't. I do not. I'm actually very tired today. I did not get much sleep last night, and then I worked, and then I was up late playing D&D, and so I'm only running on like probably like 3 hours of sleep. Good shit, right? So probably after I get done streaming today, it's gonna be a case of like me laying down and out. I'm gone. I'm gone. Death. Knocked the fuck out. That is my problem. Yeah. But a wise friend of mine once said, if you're always tired, you're never tired. It just becomes the new normal. So that's the thing. Alright. The Scions work tirelessly to protect Eorzea and its people. But, as you yourself have witnessed with the Refugee revolt, there are limitations to what even we can achieve. With this new company under the Scion's command, however, we will be capable of responding to a wider range of difficulties without straining our resources or overtaxing your formidable talents. The goals of my proposed organization and those of the Scions are ultimately identical, a point conceded by all concerned. But before I can move forward with establishing this precursor to the true, border-spanning Grand Company, 'tis yet necessary that I visit the three leaders and gain their official approval.
Don't come back.
Yo, Wolfpuck, why are you coming in here and insulting me? Why are you being so mean? Okay, you need to. Can I get a horn? Go out and do this in my. Hey! A tiresome and time-consuming task, which is why I would ask that you accompany me on the journey and attend to the business of recruiting our inaugural members while I am otherwise engaged with bureaucratic formalities. Alright.
Do you ever look at someone and wonder what is going on inside their head?
Yes. That's actually me every day with my wife and my coworkers. I just sit there and wonder, what's going on in their head? What's wrong with these people? Do they need help? Like that Michael Jordan meme where he just goes, stop. Get help. You know. Thank you. 'Tis reassuring indeed to know that the Bringer of Light and his discerning eye will be selecting our future allies. Our first destination will be Lim Salomensa. Let us rendezvous at Bulwark Hall. Bruh, no one wants to know what goes on in my head. You get in my head and you'll be lost for days. Oh, I'm so tired. Man, my green screen's driving me nuts, chat. This is why I stopped using this damn thing. Because the fucking graininess in the background and everything, I hate fucking with this green screen. Yay! Pisses me off. And like the light, I have a ring light here, and I think it actually makes it worse. It does. It makes it way worse. Alright. Let's go down here, and we will talk with Alphino and Bulwark Hall. Ah, there you are. I am ready to ascend to the bridge and speak with Admiral Buffisven. While the Admiral and I are finalizing provisory boundaries and signing parchments, I would have you begin the recruitment process in earnest. I have, of course, endeavored to spread the word of our organization through various channels, but I believe a personal approach will reach many who may otherwise remain ignorant of the opportunity. As for potential members, 'tis of no matter should they already be pledged to another institution, only that they are willing to lend their strength when the situation demands it. And you needn't range into the countryside. The upper decks alone are populated with sufficient candidates to suit our purpose. Once you are satisfied with your recruiting efforts, meet me at the airship ticket counter that we might prepare for the next leg of our journey. Alright. You broke it? Yeah, I know. It's weird. Like, 1 minute the green screen wants to work, the next minute it wants to, like, be grainy and stupid. And like, I don't understand it. I don't understand why. I don't like it. And I wish I could get it to stop and just behave so I don't have to tweak it every single time, you know? It drives me nuts. It's one of the reasons why I stopped using the green screen. But I prefer using the green screen over not using it because then I don't have to worry about cleaning my room. Like, I don't have to worry about cleaning my room if I have the green screen, because the green screen covers up the room. Master Alphino's new organization. Yes, I had heard the formation of his trial company was in the offing. It is with great regret, however, that I must decline your invitation. As commander of the Yellow Jackets, the protection of Limsalomensa must needs receive my full attention. Alright, so basically we are trying to recruit for this organization that Alphino wants to form. He's basically like, Alphino's basically the equivalent of like a new WoW player that's like, hey, I want to make my own guild with blackjack and hookers because I don't like yours. Like, that's what he's basically saying. An organization with the freedom to operate with territorial impunity. I must say, your proposal intrigues me. But the Krakens well know that there is a time to act and a time to watch. And I'm afraid this trial company of yours fall into the latter category. Okay, so no dice with that one. So we gotta go to the aft castle. Okay. Yo, Frankie, why are you licking my stream, bro? Like, I'm gonna tell wifey that you're over here coming on to me. I'm gonna tell wifey that you are trying to come on to me. You're licking my stream, showing me your tongue. I don't think she's gonna appreciate it. I really don't. Guys, if you haven't followed Frank, make sure you do so. He is an awesome, awesome streamer. And he does a lot of variety content like I do. And he is currently
fuck this shit, I'm out.
Yo, facts. No, he's currently playing through Resident Evil 6 for the first time with the wife. And it is always a fun time over. Meanwhile, he blows my eardrums out. Eh? Who in the bloody hell do you think you're talking to, Drylander? I'm a pirate, not some sudden knight in shining plate. If you're looking for self-righteous fop, try knocking on our Dandy Cavallan's door. And we're getting no dice right now, trying to get people to fucking join this company. It's always loud. But the thing is that I think that's why people enjoy it, so I haven't changed it or tweaked the sound of it. You're annoying, Wolfbuck. A precursor to a united Eorzean Grand Company. While I do admire the scope of your ambition, my responsibilities here at Naldika and Vemeli's keep me close to the forge. I have not the time to be traipsing hither and yon across the realm. Should you require my skills as an armorer, however, I might be willing to accept some special commissions. God, we have gotten nobody so far. Nobody wants to join this little trial company of Alphanos. Everybody's basically saying, yeah, no, go fuck yourself. The truth comes out at last. You should not be so hard on yourself, Wolfpack. We all start somewhere. Every streamer starts somewhere. I said this in the podcast last night on Zahabi's stream. Never let it get to you. Every little thing that you do is an improvement. Zahabi said it. Said who it was. Edison. You are finding multiple ways how not to stream. Eventually, you're going to find all of those ways, and you're going to find one way that works. And when you find that one way that works, it's going to pay off. We all start somewhere. Don't let it get to you. Well, if it ain't right, I'd not forget a venturer brave enough, or daft enough, to seek the shortcut into Titan's bedchamber. You remember old Riol, don't you? Formerly of the Company of Heroes, 3 whistles at Bronze Lake? Aye, it ain't often to drag me arse out of Limsa for a drink, but I'm right glad I did. How fare you these days? You looking to put together a new crew? Top tier work? Ha! Sounds like a right lark, it does. Alright, lad, count me in. The heroes may go on their separate ways, but I ain't ready to climb into my grave just yet. Hey, yo, we got one! Ow. And I get that, dude. Like, it's always important to be critical of what you need to work on. But you should always try to find what you're good at as well. You know, you should always try and look at the positive side of things. Like I said, it's not like my stream needs work. I've got things, I mean, look at my green screen that wants to fade in and out all the time. I've got camera issues all the time. You know, hell, I've been streaming for a year and a half and I struggle to hold 10 viewers. Okay, so like, there's plenty of things that I could be doing, or there's plenty of things that I could do or that I need. It's always trying to find ways to improve, ways to make things better. Every single streamer has their growing pains. Frank has them, I have them, Joker Dad has them. Even the big names had them starting out. You know, you've got big names like Asmongold, Ninja, XQC, all of them. I'm sure they all have their fair form of troubling issues and growing pains, you know? Oh, I gotta go to the airship. I'm stupid. This way. I mean, I get them every now and then, but I mean, my average viewers are roughly about 5 to 6. And I'm fine with that. You know, it's all about being happy with where you're at now. Right, exactly. Never stress on it. If you stress on it, it's gonna get to you. I used to be that way when I started. And it bugs you and it gets you. It's a mental thing. Streaming is like 80 to 85% all mental. You have to have like a mental strong fortitude. You have to be able to be like, yeah, I'm only holding 1 to 2 viewers. I'll get there eventually. Have fun doing it, and that's going to transition to your viewers. That's my advice. If you have fun, your viewers will have fun. Writer, your recruiting went well, I trust? I'm curious as to how my proposal was received by the rough and ready folk of Limsa. Well, we got one. Ah, a member of the legendary company of heroes indicated his interest. Astonishing. I knew enlisting your aid was the right choice. Few could boast the acquaintance of such an elusive character. I, too, was successful in my task. The Admiral consented to sign all the documents requiring her approval. I can only hope that my visit with the Elder Seedseer proceeds as smoothly. Pray, continue on to Gridania at your own pace. I shall await your arrival at Nofika's altar. Exactly, yeah, take streaming a day at a time. You know? And then be very critical in what you need to work on. Like, I personally, I need to figure out why I can't make a green screen work. November, December 2025. We were actually just talking about this last night. I don't know. We are in a new Final Fantasy game now. We finished Final Fantasy VII Cygnus. And we are in Crisis Core. If I was a bet, so if I stream the single player games, right, twice a week, right? I stream, let's do quick math, okay? Here, hold on. Nasty SMG wants a quiz. Yo, we haven't had a quiz redemption in a good hot second. Give me 1 second, Nasty. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Give me 1 second here. We're gonna do some quick math real quick. All right. Here's our quick math here, okay? So, if we have 2 streams, right? Roughly, depending on the game, it takes us like 10 streams on the long end to finish one of the Final Fantasy games. So, 2 a week, that's 5 weeks for one game, right? So, we have Crisis Core, Remake, Rebirth, 8, 9, 10, 10, 2, 12, 13, 1, 2, and 3, 15, and 16. So we have 13 games left. So 13 games, 5 weeks a game. So 5 times 13, 65 weeks. How many weeks are in a year? Now, granted, not all of them are going to take that long. Not all of them are going to take that long. Yo, we have a quiz that we have a quiz redemption that has been brought up. So let me get this pulled up here. We haven't had one of these redemptions in a while. For those of you who are new to the stream, For those of you who are new to the stream and don't know what this is, the quiz redemption is an opportunity to win a free gifted sub on me. I have a quiz that will pop up. 5 questions. And if you get 3 of the 5 correct, you win a free gifted sub on me. So let me get this quiz pulled up. All right, Nasty. We've got 5.
Oh, harder, Daddy.
Yeah, nah, sing this. We're probably gonna. So once we finish Final Fantasy XIV's MSQ, it's gonna free up extra days for our single player playthroughs and allow us to get through those single player games. And plus, some of them are gonna go quicker than others because I've played them before. So like when we get to like Final Fantasy 9 and 10, I've played and beaten both of those before. So I'll be able to go through those a lot quicker because I already know what to do and where to go. Same with like games like Final Fantasy 15 and stuff like that. The ones that are going to take a minute are the ones that I don't know where to go because I'm new on it. Guys. Yeah, oh yeah, I'll absolutely take my time with it. Absolutely, 100%. What? Huh? Okay. All right, Nasty. You have 5 categories for your quiz. You got music, video games, film, anime and manga, and television. What category do you want to pick for your quiz? While he is doing that, video games it is then. All right. So we got a redemption for video games. All right. Now, these are randomly generated questions.
The sex was poggers.
The sex was poggers.
Yay!
Oh, what? Hold on. All right, chat, you are able to help him with this. Here we go. We got 5 questions. You have to get 3 of the 5 correct. Chat can help. And hopefully they will guide you correctly or they'll guide you poorly. It's entirely up to them if they want to troll you. Chat can also hurt. Yeah, you can absolutely fuck him over and give him the wrong answers. But here we go, Wolfpuck. Here we go. All right, I mean, here we go, Nasty. Here we go. If you fail, it's chat's fault. All right, fair enough. All right, chat. Here we go. The first question is coming in now. In the co-op shooter, Payday 2, which contact helps you break out Hoxton? The dentist, Vlad, the elephant, or the butcher? In the co-op shooter Payday 2, which contact helps you break out Hoxton? The dentist, Vlad, the elephant, or the butcher? The dentist, is that your final answer? Nasty. President Biden, what the fuck? On this one, absolutely. All right, we are going the dentist. He seems pretty confident. Ladies and gentlemen, the answer is the dentist. Nasty SMG gets the first one right with authority. He just knew. He knew that he was correct. He's just like, yo, I already know this one, guys. I know this one hardcore. All right. Here comes our second question for the quiz. Second question, here we go. What song is played during the ending credits of Guitar Hero World Tour? Dragon Force, Through the Fire and Flames, Leonard Skinner, Freebird, King Crimson, 21st Century Schizoid Man, or Dream Theater, Pull Me Under? What song is played during the ending credits of Guitar Hero World Tour? Through the Fire and the Flames, Freebird, Pull Me Under, or 21st Century Schizoid Man? Nasty is thinking Dream Theater, Pull Me Under. Is that your final answer, Nasty? Is that going to be your finalized answer? Are you sure? Wolfpuck seems pretty confident that you're correct. I only ever played on easy and medium difficulty. Dude, I haven't played Guitar Hero in so long. Like, I couldn't even tell you. Like, I think the last one I played was Guitar Hero 2. I'm torn between it or Dragon Force. So I'll stick with my gut and Wolfpuck's. Alright, so I'm going to take that as a final answer. Lock in. Dream Theater it is. The answer is Dream Theater. Pull Me Under. Congratulations. You are 2 for 2 2 for 2. 2 for 2. So now, you are 1 question away from a gifted sub on me to the channel. So you got 1 last question. Let's see if you can clean sweep this 3 for 3. Here we go. Your 3rd question. From where does the Nintendo video game character Mario derive his name? The landlord of the American headquarters. The date, March 10th, that Donkey Kong was released. Satoru Iwata's plumber, or Shigeru Miyamoto's father-in-law. From where does the Nintendo video game character Mario derive his name? You're going with father-in-law? You're thinking Shigeru Miyamoto's father-in-law. Is that your final answer? Are you going with that answer? Is that the one you're locking in? You would. We got multiple people. So I don't know. I mean, I can't help you because I know what the answer is. Beats me, hate Mario. How can you hate Mario? I mean, Mario's not my favorite franchise in the world, but I couldn't say that I hate it. Like, that's like saying that you hate fun. This is I want it to be the Donkey Kong one. Gator seems confident. D it is. So, the overlay does not go A, B, C, and D. It just shows the answer. So what is the answer that you're going with, Nasty? I get that. Sega, I played a little bit. Sega, I played a little bit. Well, Cygnus, if you looked it up, you cannot give the answer then. Okay. Google is not allowed. So, which one are you going with, Nasty? The Donkey Kong thing? Is that your final answer? So far you've gone from father-in-law to Donkey Kong. So are we going with the date March 10th that Donkey Kong was released? Is that what you're locking in? I love how everybody's just shouting letters. I told you there's not an A, B, C, and D. It's just showing the answers and you gotta guess. I know. This is why I always ask for a final answer. So, are we? Which one are we going with? You've changed your mind 3 times. I need a final answer, a final lock-in. See, now he's saying plumber. So, he... Father-in-law. That is your lock. Final answer. Okay. Now, the answer is actually the landlord of the American headquarters is what the Nintendo video game character Mario derived his name. So you got that one wrong, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're 2-1. 2-1. It's fine. You're still in the positive. If you get this next one right, you still win. Okay? So let's try for your 4th question. Here we go. Question number 4. In Tohu, embodiment of Scarlet Devil, what song plays during Flandre Scarlet's boss fight? Herat of the Star-Spangled Banner, Septet for the Dead Princess, UN Owen Was Her, or Flowering Night? I have no idea what this game is, Cygnus. I have no idea. I have no idea. This isn't a real game. I refuse to believe. I'm guessing I've never heard of this. Okay, so Nasty's just gonna throw it. I mean, if you get it wrong, you still have question 5. So, even if you get it wrong. Must be one of the many NSFW games buried on Steam. Yeah. All right. Which one are you guessing? It told me, Father. Nasty's just like, eh. Okay, so we got Dead Princess from Gator. Owen was her from Nasty. Nasty is Owen was her. Your final answer. If you get it wrong, you do have one more question. You got Gator saying Dead Princess. For all you know, he could have Googled the answer. And he's just being nice about it. Or he could be setting you up to fuck you over. Or he could just be randomly guessing. Who knows? Gator's a wily character. Don't trust Gator. Fuck it. Full send. I don't trust Gator now. Alright. I'm going to take that as a lock-in. You have said Owen was her. The answer is Owen was her. Owen was her is the correct answer. Congratulations, Nasty SMG, for winning the quiz. You now win a free gifted sub on me to the channel. Congratulations. Enjoy your ad-free viewing on me for the next month, you absolute unit. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Now, just for shits, giggles, and grins, the last question, just for fun. In Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, how many consecutive kills does it require to earn the tactical nuke kill streak? 35, 20, 25, or 30? And Nasty's like, yo, I got this! We got one saying 35, one saying 30. Nasty, which one do you think it is? Cygnus is saying 25. So far we've gotten everybody guessing one answer. Everybody is given a different answer. So the question is, who you gonna go with? I'm going with 25. That's what's in my head. All right. Is that your final answer? Are you sure that 25? I mean, not that you're really like risking anything anymore. Oh, that's a good question. It doesn't verify. It doesn't specify. It just says in Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. You are correct, though. That's a good question. Locked in? The answer is indeed 25. 25 is correct. Nasty would have been right again. Let's go. Congratulations, though, Nasty, on winning that. Anybody else who wants to redeem it, there are still 4 categories ready to go. There are still 4 categories available for those who want to do the quiz and try to win a gifted sub. Also, that gifted sub does count toward our 3 subs a day. If you are wanting to see me spin the Wheel of Punishment, 2 more subs will cause me to spin the Wheel of Punishment. So, anyway, there was our fun thing that we just had there. Let's fucking go. Where did my drink go? Oh, there it is.
Everything you're doing is bad. I want you to know this.
You're bad. Everything you're doing is bad. No, my mom and dad always told me I was bad. Alright, back into the game. Wow, Frank. Just being dirty in my chat. Yo, Nasty wants a dad joke. I got you. Give me a sec. Alright, Nasty, I got one for you. Did you hear about the cheese that's been working out? The dude is shredded. Ah. Enjoy that. The dude is shredded. I hope you enjoyed that. Hope that was worth the 500 channel points. Shredded cheese. Cheese working out. Shredded because he's like ripped. I think I want a refund. No. No. There's no refunds. All sales are final on the dad joke. I love it. Oh man, you guys are on one today. I absolutely love it. Oh. But Nasty, thank you so much for that quiz redemption. No. Titus sounds like a fucking seagull. He does. Dude, I love that. I can't wait to get to Final Fantasy X. I can't wait. Final Fantasy X is my favorite Final Fantasy of all time. I can't wait till we get to it. You don't know that there's shredded cheese, Wolfpuck? How old are you? Dear God. Ah ha 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 ha! I love Final Fantasy X. There's so many meme-worthy moments in that game. Cygnus, by the way, how has your playthrough of Dark Souls been going? Those of you who are unaware, Cygnus is currently playing through Dark Souls Remastered for the first time, and last I saw, he was playing through the DLC. He's closing in near the end of the game. How many deaths are you up to now? Alright, enough fucking about. Let's continue this on. My audience with the Elder Seeds here is due to commence momentarily. I would be grateful if you would once more see to the task of recruitment here in Gridania. After you deem the well of potential candidates is run dry, let us... What the hell? Yo! Back in with the raid of 44! Oh my god, dude! Yo! Back in, thank you so much for that raid, Aquanafira. Thank you for the follow. Yo, what were you streaming? All these first-time raiders and chatters? Yo, Vakin, thank you for the follow. Guys, thank you so much. You guys are all awesome. Thank you so much for the support. Yo, Pleiadin for the follow. Yo! Where did you guys come from? How did you find us? Are you a fan of Final Fantasy? Are you in one of the Discord communities I'm a part of? What brings you in? Why did you pick this stream to raid? I appreciate you so much. Yo, Amethyst Mariel, thank you for the follow. Yo, we got all these follows, guys. Yo, thank you so much, guys, for these follows. We are actually breaking our way towards... What? What do we got?
Frank asked me, is this the best raid in the world of raiding from the best streamer ever?
What?
Yes, it's like watching a bunch of toddlers trying to play dress up. So riveting watching someone fumble through a raid like a blindfolded duck. Just pure entertainment gold right there.
I think Cartman misunderstood what you mean. But yes, I think this is one of the best raids. Yo, raiders, welcome in. Welcome into the stream. My name is Ryder, and I'll tell you what. Because you guys have raided me, I am going to show you a little bit of something, something. Let me give you a short introduction to the stream. Hey, I'm Ryder. Thanks for checking out the channel. Came to the right place. Do you want to see really pro gameplay? Yeah, see? Oh, wait, hold on. Ah! Well. Yeah, well, you're probably going to get more of this. Oh, no! What the fuck? Ah! What we got? What we got? Oh, I just landed in a tree. This is not good yet. Jesus! Things also get a little bit weird around here sometimes. Yeah, somebody put me on the registry because I'm fucking these kids.
my cat. 2 seconds for my cat. Oh, pussy.
Hopefully I haven't scared you off. If I haven't, throw me a follow. Come check me out. Yo, let's go. There's our new raid video, by the way, chat. Welcome in, raiders. I'd follow again. Hell yeah, Vakin. That is our raid video. Yo, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How'd you find us? What deemed you to raid little old me? And what were you streaming? Let me give you a fat shout out. Just finished base Endwalker. Yo, Mama Nico, welcome in. How are you? I have not seen you in a minute. How have you been? So without giving me spoilers, what do you think of Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker? I'm currently in a Realm Reborn. What the hell? It was so amazing, dude. I can't wait. I'm currently in post a Realm Reborn, so we're working our way towards Heaven's Ward. I'm also brand new playing through Final Fantasy XIV as well. So hopefully you guys are happy taking a walk down memory lane. But yeah, that clip was to prove that my voice changer was scuffed. Yeah, okay. Oh man, and then we get hit with the ads, of course. Yo, welcome in though, viewers. Thank you guys so much for coming in with Vakin. Thank you so much for showing Vakin support as well. Those of you who are in my chat, make sure you go drop Vakin a follow. He is a looks like he's also doing Final Fantasy XIV as well. Yo, we are 10 follows away from 700 followers. Let's fucking go. How about that? But for those of you who are new, my name is Ryder. This video didn't explain to you already. I'm a variety streamer with a big focus to Final Fantasy. I'm currently playing through all of the Final Fantasy games in order of release, and we're also playing through Final Fantasy XIV for the very, very first time. So, big Final Fantasy, if you're a fan of Final Fantasy and RPGs, it's definitely a place for you. So consider dropping that follow. Let's fucking go is right. We are 10 followers away from 700. I'm super excited. So, we're going to jump back into this dialogue. I want to finish this dialogue because we got a lot to get through today. We're hoping that we can get to the end of this chapter at the very minimum. I love ads. Yo, me too. Yo. 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 God dang, Frank. Damn. Given that double-fisted Gawk 9000. Oh, man. But hopefully you guys enjoy your time here. Like I said, we are playing through post A Realm Reborn, so we're still pretty early. We're nowhere near the Endwalker stuff. Yo, we got Polka in the chat. Welcome in, Polka. How are you? How are you? Polka is one of our legendary community members, and I'm so happy she is in here. Okay. Time for me to go to bed. I hope you enjoy your day. I did a small 11 hours, almost a 12-hour stream. You're like, yeah, it's nothing. Well, you go get some rest, recharge your batteries. Thank you again for the raid and trusting me with your community. I'll try not to scar them too badly. Thank you so much for coming in, dropping your community off. Get you some rest, and hopefully I will see you again. It's Glock was loud. Yo, the Glock was loud. I agree. Yeah, that was a raid. Absolutely. Alright guys, we're going to continue the dialogue here. Here we go. After you deem the well of potential candidates has run dry, let us rendezvous with the airship ticket counter as before. I was like, what is that noise coming from Frank's phone? Well, see, he wants you to think that it was a sound alert, but really he was watching porn. He was watching gay porn. So you know. And he wasn't just watching any gay porn. He was watching Gator, and he was watching Wolfpuck going at it like a couple of monsters. Never had one myself, so didn't know. That's not true. I've rated you, Wolfpuck. Don't you lie. I've rated you before. Poker, did you come in with the raid? Oh gods, can it truly be you? By what fickle fortune must the first face I see upon my release be yours? Eh? Could it be that you don't remember me? It is I, Laurentius, the man whose crimes you exposed. I was a whaler and a regular patron of the Scarans. Nasty landed with a 78.21. The high score for our jump game this week is 92.62. I'm a lone wolf. Fuck. On that note, I'm out of here. All right. Yo. Look what you did. I know, I scare off a lot of viewers. There'll be enough gamer, but what the fuck? Yeah, you can stay. Hey, it's 2024. It's all acceptable now. I ain't judging. Except for Frank. I would judge Frank. Well, of course you do. I was beginning to wonder if jail had changed me more than I realized. Not that I have any particular wish to be recognized after my shameful conduct. The less said of my past, the better, I suppose. And what of you, adventurer? What business brings you to this part of Gridania? Recruiting, eh? And what is your policy on reformed convicts? As matters stand, the Wood Whalers will have naught more to do with me. This may be just the second chance I was looking for. Revenant's toll, you say? I shall leave at once. You shall not regret this, I promise you. I am a changed man. Oh, lovely. Don't yuck someone's yum. That is the weirdest phrase, but actually makes the most sense. I actually am okay with that statement. Don't yuck someone's yum. I like that. I love the dancing. Are those pancakes? Is that what those are? Oh no, those are jellyfish. That's what every time I see those, I think they're dancing pancakes. I know you said that they're jellyfish. I legit thought they were dancing pancakes every time I see them. I'm sorry, that's what it looks like. I don't know. That's what I thought it was a pancake. Tis not often a guild officer such as myself gets recruited. And this company of yours certainly sounds to have some promise. But its duties appear less than focused. I must refuse your invitation until such time as your organization is more organized. Oof. Ryder is a dancing I am a dancing pancake? I mean... Okay. A dancing pancake looks better. Yo. Wolfpuck, why you be throwing so much shade at me? Okay, is it because I'm prettier than you? Is that why? Are you jealous because I be a sexy motherfucker? You would offer this old man a place in your company of champions? I am both puzzled and honored by your invitation. Pray forgive me, young master, but I cannot accept. I have sworn to abide here for whatever scanty years remain to me, and bear responsibility for the evils my lady has wrought upon this land. I'm having no luck getting candidates for Alphino's little group. Who's got syrup? Bruh, I mean, putting syrup on my body is like a bedroom only thing that me and my wife do, and you know, we don't put that on Twitch. We put that on a different website, you know. Yo, we got Connor in the chat. What up, Connor? How you doing, buddy? Grandfather, you must call it a day. Let us return to the guild and rest, or your tormented back gives up on you for good. I'm terribly sorry. We were just... Oh, Ryder, isn't it? It has been some time since our paths crossed outside of Copperbell Mines. Why, you were barely more than a novice adventurer then, but look how far you've come. Mother Niyun tells me 'twas you who felled the fearsome Black Wolf. And now you seek stout-hearted souls to fill the ranks of a new order? Well, your cause is undoubtedly just, and my old companion here would be much relieved to see me in good hands. Yes. Yes, I'll do it! This is the very thing I've spent my entire adventuring career working towards. I shall join your company just as soon as I've seen Isildur safely home. Let's go! Rick and I also participate in that website. Yo! Do you really, front wifey? I'm gonna need that link for pure research purposes. Pure research purposes. Is that weird that I want to see Frank on an OnlyFans site for pure research purposes? I mean, I think it'd be a good side hustle. That's just me, though. I'd be having mostly Frank and Pika. I mean, I'd still watch that. I still want to watch it for research purposes. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I kind of just want to. I kind of just want to see what all the fuss is about. Okay. Here's the thing. Wifey is so far out of Frank's league. He's got to be doing something right to keep on to her. So, either he is just super funny, or he's very well endowed and knows how to handle things, if you know what I mean. Because Wifey's way out of his league. I'm getting a lot of images here today. No clue what you mean? That's fine. Frank is so out of my league. I love it. I'm literally picturing Poca sitting at her computer right now going la 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 la, I'm not listening, la 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 la. My virgin ears. What news, writer? For my part, the Elder Seedseer was most amenable to our requirements.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
I mean, I thought you left already, wife. Yeah, she doesn't want to hear it. I want to hear it. Give me details. But I'm also a fucking degenerate, so, you know. It is what it is. A former woodwhaler and a seasoned adventurer. Our company will not lack for variety, that much is certain. An interesting harvest indeed. Shall we strike into Ul'dah whilst the iron is hot? Let us meet at the Royal Promenade and endeavor to conclude our remaining business. Our journey draws to a close. I mean, I wonder too. I mean, you should be cooking me my dinner, woman. Why are you not cooking me my dinner, lady? Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. Other than the green screen, the back fuzziness of my green screen that I can never get it to work. Oh my god, my mouth hurts so bad, chat. I'm in so much pain. Frank dresses up as a Pokemon only half up and then makes out with Pika. You know what? I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that at all. Like I could see him do. I've seen him do some weird shit to Pika on stream. So like, what you're telling me sounds accurate. You know. So she should be divorcing you? I mean, maybe. Yeah. I ask too much. Hey, whoa. This is a PG stream, man. We do not talk about sucking dick in stream, okay? This is a wholesome, family-friendly, Jesus-loving stream. We don't talk about sucking dick, okay? We call it servicing the pipe here, ma'am. Okay? Ul'dah, the gilded city, where one's fortune defines one's worth. I hope some manner of fortune is with us, and that this final leg proves as successful as the previous two. Might I suggest descending into the lower level before beginning your recruitment efforts? I do not think the Sultana will take kindly to us poaching from her personal guard. Let us meet back here at the promenade when our respective tasks are complete. Good hunting, Ryder. Okay? Why isn't your wife a mod? Because I don't trust her. Even if I made her a mod, she probably wouldn't know what to do or how to do it. She'd be like, what does this button do? And then ban half the chat. I mean,
fuck this shit, I'm out.
I've heard that so much today. I think I'm offending half of chat all day today. No, I love my wife, even though she is a major pain in the ass. Hey, no, I don't demand. I require. You vowed. Fun fact, chat. Fun fact. She vowed on our wedding day to always be my professional sandwich maker. So just because of that, she has to do it because she promised. Okay? She vowed in front of God and her family to always be my sandwich maker. So, she did it. Yep, she did it herself. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding, Wolfpug. Not bullshit. Absolute fact. Wait, you're the man who came to Little Alamigo looking for that masked devil. Who knows what might have happened if you hadn't? I'd probably be dead, and a whole lot more of my friends besides. We were such fools. Any road, that disaster really got me thinking. About our homeland, and about the outsider who saved us from ourselves. I realized how easily I'd been manipulated, and vowed to make of myself a more worldly man. So here I am. A new company of champions. You say it will take me to all corners of the realm. Well, that sounds exactly like the kind of opportunity I need. And don't worry, I'm not the same stripling you met in Little Alamigo. I've prepared myself to fight the evil I now know is out there. Nice, we got one. Alright, let me catch up with Jay, or what? Need to find a new hobby and stop watching your streams. Ryder, I have a trivia question for you. Okay, shoot. What's your question? Your chicken nuggets are the shit. Yeah, no, like the question is chicken nuggets or chicken tenders? And I always say chicken nuggets is better. Tenders are not bad, but nuggets is always better because nuggets are juicier. They have more like moistness to them. How did Rocky Balboa propose to Adrian in the film Rocky 2? Oh my god, dude, you are hurting my brain. You know how long it's been since I've seen Rocky? I've seen the first 5. So Rocky 2 was the one where he had the rematch with Apollo Creed. God, we're talking years, man. Oh my god, you're gonna get me on this because I don't remember. I don't remember. The main things I remember from that movie is the fight itself. You know, and of course the ending. Ah! Adrian! Oh, yeah, the fucking, the ending. Like that I remember that. But God, it's been so long since I've seen that. I don't remember. God. Good movie though. The Rocky series is awesome. My favorite Rocky, in my opinion, was Rocky. I liked Rocky 4 a lot with the Russian that was fucking. I was wondering if you wouldn't mind marrying me too much. I remember that now. Dude, Sylvester Stallone does not have good talking abilities. Yeah. He said, "Will you marry me?" No, he didn't even say that. I should have done that. When I proposed to my wife, I should have walked up and be like, "Yo, I was wondering if you wouldn't mind marrying me too much." Yeah. Like, how do you even do that? How do you absolutely fucking, how do you fuck up a proposal that bad? Oh, what a happy coincidence. Do you remember me, perchance? I am Orson, of the Church of Saint Adama Landama. Thank you again for your timely rescue. And I must also thank you for preventing that fraudulent priest from preying on Drybone's less fortunate. A most upsetting business. Are you here with your companion? Thancred, wasn't it? Ah, 'tis new companions you seek then. Your proposed organization sounds a powerful force for good, but my place is at the church with the children. Nevertheless, I wish you well in this undertaking. Swing and a miss. Yeah, you gotta say, well, you punched the head one too many times. And that's the funny thing is Sylvester Stallone was playing that character and he didn't really have to even act. Like, that was literally just how he talked. Like, he talks that way now. Are you saying I proposed at a zoo or Rocky did? I'm not tracking the conversation very well in chat, I don't think. I'm sorry, you wish to recruit me? Is this some new-fashioned manner of propositioning a lady? Yes. Well, I'm afraid you are wasting your time. This lady is already spoken for. Good day to you, sir. Fine, be that way. Rocky did? Okay, yeah. Dude, you're talking about a movie I haven't seen in years. It's a really good movie, though. Really solid movie. Like I said, my favorite was always Rocky IV, though. I did like Rocky II, just because that was like when he finally won. I know, I was gonna say, I was like, how do you know this so well? Like, that's so absurd. A company that looks to cure the ills of the entire realm. Listen, friend, I can scarce bear the complaints of the next all over, let alone the conundrums of a neighboring nation. Rocky IV was great, came out in the Cold War and smack in the face. Right! And honestly, it was just great, because, like, you get Apollo Creed gets killed, right? And then, you know, they had the whole thing of, like, my favorite part of that movie was the training montage, where you had, like, the Russians fighting and, like, training with all these machines and shit. And then you got fucking Rocky just running in a snowfield carrying a big-ass stump on his back. Like, I thought that was a great training montage. Unlike Rocky 3, I think. Rocky 3 was probably the cringiest time I've ever seen in Rocky. Whenever, like, Apollo was helping Rocky train, and they're both in, like, their short shorts on the beach, hugging and embracing while the water's splashing up on them. Like, I literally felt like I was watching a scene from Brokeback Mountain. You'd be surprised what rumors drift down to Pearl Lane. I know of this glorious new company of yours, and just how far I'd go to avoid getting involved with it. Whispers on the street say your organization is funded by corrupt coin, by syndicate money. If you think you're recruiting for a just cause, then you're a bigger fool than I took you for. Oh! Well, Alpha No didn't mention that. He's being funded by the syndicate? Aren't they the dicks that we don't want to be involved with in Ul'dah? That doesn't sound like a good idea. Felt like I was watching Baywatch. I mean, not the right kind of Baywatch though. Like, I do not feel like we were watching Baywatch. I felt like we were watching like Baywatch, like if it was not for, yeah, the new Baywatch. Okay, yeah. Trying to think of like the nice way to put it. Brokeback Mountain Rider. Is that your autobiography? Hey, don't you judge me. It's 2024. If I want to suck dick, I can suck dick. Did you judge me, Wolfpuck? How fared you, writer? What hidden gems did the streets of Ul'dah offer up to your unrelenting gaze? Someone clip that, please. A single Alamegan youth. Well, you've certainly given us an admirable start, even if our ranks are yet somewhat thin. In these troubled years following the calamity, talk of Eorzea's salvation must seem akin to grasping at clouds. But there are those who have risen to the challenge, nonetheless, and the hope that inspires these people was born in no small part from the victories you yourself have won. Yay! Thank you, writer. I will not squander the precious gift you have placed into my keeping. These recruits will become the foundation of a new beginning. The fact that nobody clipped that is surprising to me. And yes, we are free to begin.
Yay!
As you have no doubt surmised.
Yay!
The Sultana also graced my trial company with her blessings. Our first wave of recruitment is over, the documents signed, and the finances secure. There is naught to prevent me from taking the next step. Yeah, uh-huh. You are concerned about the Syndicate's involvement, as was I. Thus was the origin of every coin of their contribution carefully scrutinized and recorded. This organization will not be built on corruption. Naturally, I would prefer not to rely upon outside sources at all, but even my family's substantial coffers could not sustain a venture of this magnitude.
Yay! Yay!
And as for the rumors and doubts surrounding this enterprise, well, such things shall plague us until the company has had a chance to prove its worth. It will not be an easy process, but we will earn people's trust one success at a time. Speaking of time, we should waste no more of it. Let us return to the Rising Stones and lay the first stone for our united Eorzea. Alrighty. You know, I question the intelligence of this. Like, Alphino's like 16 years old. Oh, hey, we got a cutscene. Hold that thought. He's 16 years old though, and we're gonna trust him with a organization like this. Like, why do people trust this guy's opinions so much? Like, he's a fucking teenager. I don't understand. Yo, my intelligence. I'm the smartest motherfucker with Down syndrome. Okay?
Tell me, General, what think you of Alphino's bold endeavor?
I think it is more than bold, Your Grace. His organization would pave the way for a united Eorzea. Well do I understand his impatience, since facing the common threat of the Ultima weapon, our nations have seemed farther apart, not closer together. Considering the many problems we face, should we not be glad that someone else is taking the initiative?
No, because he's a fucking kid! How old was King Tutankhamun? I don't fucking know. Who the fuck's King
We have all
Tutankhamun?
pledged our cooperation, yet the grumbling continues behind closed doors. Ul'dah is not alone in her duplicity. I myself have doubts as to the good this organization will achieve. With the inclusion of the finest soldiers of the 3 grand companies, it promises to be a fearsome military body. But whom will it serve? Even under the watchful gaze of the Scions, it is not unthinkable that such a force could perpetrate a great wrong. Does it not concern you that a significant proportion of its financial backing came from the coffers of the Syndicate? That those unprincipled worms might forge this extraordinary gathering of warriors into a private army?
I mean,
I have
yeah.
trust in the Scions, Your Grace. They have spared us no end of trouble at the hands of the Primals. If they seek reinforcements, I deem it unwise to deny them.
I mean, sure, he was the motherfucking king of Egypt when he died at the age of 18. We're not talking about Egypt, though. Like, we're talking about a pompous, rich, spoiled, egotistical, 16-year-old teenager forming a military body saying he's going to bring solutions to the realm. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? Why are we trusting this kid's fucking opinion? Like, where is his, like, credentials in leading a military force?
As for their finances, full many gave generously. And though our nobles proffered a sizable sum, their coin did not spill from the pockets of Lorito and his cronies. And what of the presence of our stalwart adventurer friend in this endeavor? I doubt the warrior of light would betray our cause.
Yes, there is that, I suppose. Yet I have known people to change. Whether we will or no, the events of the age hurl us this way and that, like a dust devil skipping across the sands. cannot be done about it.
I have
Kill him!
explored all avenues available to us, Your Grace. But as Ul'Dan law now stands, we lack the evidence to convict him of any crime. To arrest him on spurious grounds would only play into his hands.
You have to trust in the prophecy. The prophecy of what? A pompous 16-year-old can have his way? Dude, I'm telling you, this is not a good idea. Why are we trusting this guy?
He has all but committed treason, and yet we can do nothing?
Kill him! Bring him in, cut his head off.
Then what good our government? What worth the royal house? How deplorable this mockery of justice!
Aw, the little midget's crying. Do you think these two are getting it on? If so, that's kind of weird, isn't it?
Have faith, Your Grace. It is not over.
He's the chosen one. Need we mention the sacrifice someone has made in 10 knowing their death meant jack shit? Dude, don't even get me started about that. That made no sense whatsoever. We're gonna go and sacrifice ourselves, knowing full well that this big bad's just gonna come back. Like, how come all the way up until that point, no one had been like, there's gotta be a better way, right? Tall guys always love short chicks. Someone who's 6'6", trust me. I mean, you know, short chicks are good for some things, if you know what I mean. Ha ha! I'm not 6'6", but I'm married to a short chick, so I'm cool with it. In 10 years, you know, like, if it was 100 years, I could see it. Could have saved full generations. I'm old, I don't get the short ones. Wait, what? I get the bitchy ones? I mean, no, see, short girls are the bitchy girls. Like, I'm gonna tell you right now, they got the short girl syndrome. Most short people are angry. But the thing is, you know what you do whenever your wife's short and she gets angry with you? Pick her up and put her up on top of the fridge so she can't get down. And just tell her she gotta stay there until she calms the fuck down. Bleeding stuff on the low shelves that yeah, that's exactly what I was referencing, Nasty. Yep. You just gotta put her up on. Here's a good thing. Another thing you can do, because like my wife, short lives matter. Yo, like my wife freaking has a bar stool to get some things. My buddy at work came up with this because he's married to a short chick too, and his wife has a bar stool to get a bunch of different things. So he hit her bar stool on her. She pissed him off, so he hit the bar stool. It's kind of funny. That is not a journey I soon wish to repeat, but I cannot pause to rest. The culmination of all our effort is at hand. I must see to the preparations for the inaugural ceremony. Thank you for allowing me to monopolize your services, Ryder. I am certain the antecedent will be relieved to see you free for other duty. Heretical harassment. Your daughter's 87? Holy shit! Greetings, Ryder. Alphino tells me all is in place to begin his trial company. The Science shall certainly be grateful to have the support of such an organization. The inaugural ceremony is set to take place here at the Rising Stones. Taru is cooperating with Alphino to see that all is in readiness, so I'm afraid the recruits themselves have been left to their own devices for the time being. Quite a number of new faces have arrived in Revenant's Toll of late, and I wonder if Slaffborn might not find himself overwhelmed. Would you speak with him and see if there is aught he requires? Okay. Oh, she's 7. Okay. I knew you were fucking a typo, but like, yeah. Your next wife will be Filipina. I'll jump on the counter, forget the step stool. Don't you lie to me. You can't climb to save your life. You'd end up falling and busting your ass. It'd be funny as hell. I'd laugh at you. My wife is like the biggest klutz in the world. Like, she's one of those individuals that she's one that she could be walking through a room and there's nothing in the room except one table. She would stub her toe on that table. That's exactly what would happen. It's funny as hell. Like, she's famous for just, like, I ain't gotta worry about beating my wife. She beats herself up all the time. That's terrible to say. I'm surprised I don't get canceled, I swear to God. What can I do for you, Ryder? I thought you'd have your hands full helping out with this new arm of the Scions.
Yay!
Ha! I barely noticed your recruits arrive. It was barely a trickle compared to the flood of treasure hunters we have passed through here every day. Must be bots? Yeah, man, I'm botting. Nah, bro, we had Vegan come in with a raid of like 30 or 40 some odd people. It was ridiculous. How many people did he raid with? 44. 44 viewers rated in. Good shit. Now everybody's sitting, chilling, watching some Final Fantasy. It's been fun. Been a good time. Been a good time. 44 bots? Yo, maybe. Yeah, it takes a bot to know a bot's a hobby, you fucking hacker. While I appreciate your offer of aid, 'tis more your burden that concerns me. I'm told this trial company will answer directly to the antecedent, so I trust that means less work for you in the long run. Slavborn, the shipment! We couldn't... Godswoman, what befell? We were bringing a shipment to Revenant's Toll, provisions earmarked for the frontier effort. But just as we sought to cross over into Mordona, we were set upon by brigands. I believe I believe they may have been heretics. They were many, too many. We only escaped with our lives by abandoning the supplies. Pray forgive us. There is naught to forgive. Provisions can be replaced, but smart soldiers are hard to find. Take your rest, and I'll have someone along to tend to those wounds. What to do? If heretics are involved, then this is like to be more than a case of simple thievery. Ishgard will need to be informed. I need to go plug my new used fridge in to make sure it works. I'll be back. Alright, man. Good to see your stream is doing good, bro. Yo, bro. Yo, it's great. It's going great, man. Zahabi, welcome in, man. I hope your day's going well. I hope work went well. I hope things are going well. Because of bots, dude, absolutely. 100%. I am one who bots. 100%. That's why normally I sit at like 5 viewers. Yo, I'm actually super excited. We're 10 follows away. 10 follows away from 700. Yo, we got Mr. Venjok in the house. Hello, Mr. Venjok. Welcome in. How are you doing? How is the wife? How is her recovery going? How was your stream? Are you still streaming now, or have you raided out already? And you decided to come in after your raid. I saw you were playing Helldivers 2. How is that game going? Whence do these supplies originate? House for Tom. We collected the provisions from Camp Dragonhead proper. Understood. I shall see that they are apprised of this development. Ryder, were you not on good terms with the Knights of House Forton? I will be sending them a missive immediately, of course, but I would also have you travel there and offer your considerable talents. Yes, I realize I contradict my earlier hopes to lighten your load, but I need someone who can help bring this incident to a satisfactory conclusion. Our favorable relations with Ishgard are far too important to risk half measures. Alright, I mean, makes sense. I'm having a great day, Mr. Finn. I'm nowhere close. I haven't even hit 150, so my goal of 250 by WrestleMania weekend isn't happening. Well, again, man, like, little victories. Little victories is the goal. I would never, I would say, you know, your first goal should be 150. And then after you hit 150, make it 200. Then 250. Little victories. Don't stress the small stuff, man. You will get there in time.
I came looking for booty.
My day's been pretty good. Good, but hella busy. Yo, I get it. I work. My life literally consists of work, sleep, stream, family time, work, sleep, stream, family time. Like, it's just constant. Like, I'm constantly, like, if I'm not streaming, I'm working. If I'm not working, I'm hanging out with the family. That's literally all I'm doing. I mean, it is little. But, again, stop getting in your own head. I'm telling you, you gotta stop being so negative on yourself. And I'll tell you this much. One thing your viewers don't want is a negative Nancy. Like, do you see... Like, I'm not gonna sit and bitch. Like, I'm not sitting here, man, no one's subbing to my stream. Man, no one gave me any bits today. Man, why ain't I at 1,000 followers yet? Like, I've had streams, multiple streams in a row, where I have had one viewer in chat. If that. And guess what? I act the same way on that stream that I do the others, and I thank them all for coming. And I'm happy that that one person spends time in my stream.
Nice call.
If I have one person, I'm happy. Even if I have no person, I record all of my VODs and upload them to YouTube. So, even if I have no viewers, it's not a wasted effort because I upload that to YouTube in hopes of getting somebody from YouTube to come over and watch the stream that way. So even if I have no viewers, I'm still thanking people for coming in and watching. And I'm positive. Positivity brings people in. You need to be positive. Even if you're getting nowhere, you have to be positive. It's the way to go. Okay, that's... Take it to the bank. If you are negative all the time, no one's going to watch you. I'll say that right now. Be positive. Don't sweat the small stuff. Thank you for your understanding. I am certain Lord Harchfront will be glad of your assistance. I mean, do you not see the shit that I say on stream, Wolfpuck? I say some outlandish shit on stream. I still post my VODs. Having a potty mouth is not a big deal unless you're aiming to become monetized on YouTube. Like, if I was worried about becoming monetized on YouTube and, like, I started getting a huge following on YouTube, then I would worry about, like, my content and whether or not it was going to get me demonetized because of my language and stuff like that. But since my following is small on YouTube and I'm not aiming for that yet, I'm not worried about it. Like, I don't care about my potty mouth at all and what I talk about because all that affects on YouTube is monetization, which I'm not getting anyway. Yo, I love the dabbing spaceman. Well, well, if this is my fine friend, Ryder Nijuku, would you care for a plate of roast Carl? Some mulled wine? No? Ah, I see you have not come into my hall merely to escape the biting cold. I was, in fact, on the verge of opening an urgent missive from Revenant's Toll, and I suspect the timing of your arrival is no coincidence. I like this guy. Harchfront's cool. He's like the one Ishgardian that's not a fucking pompous prick. Every time we've dealt with fucking Ishgard, they've been annoying as shit. They make everything more difficult. When the cold sets in.
The incident with the new frontier hand? No, you need not elaborate. I have been following their progress with no small amount of interest. Brave men and women all. They do our nation a great service. The existence of a fortified outpost in Mordona will do much to dissuade the Empire from trespassing on Kurth's soil. Right glad am I that you have chosen to lend your support to this endeavor. Never let it be said that House Fortom does not acknowledge the efforts of her allies, or her debts.
Good, then pay me.
'Twas in the spirit of gratitude that I arranged for sundry supplies to be delivered to Revenant's Toll. That the shipment should chance to be waylaid by heretics is poor fortune indeed. Poor fortune, I say, yet not without precedent. If you would know the truth of it, these incorrigible villains grow more organized with each passing day. This new unity of purpose we attribute to their leader, the Lady Iceheart. But though I have devoted significant resources to the task of identifying this woman, we have yet to learn so much as her birth name. What we do know is that the heretics speak of Iceheart in reverent tones, and would gladly embrace death rather than betray her. Such loyalty is rare indeed, and I fear to imagine what so committed a collective might achieve. The brigands have not yet been so brazen as to risk direct confrontation here in Dragonhead. Some few of their number have, however, been sighted not far to the west of here, and with ever-increasing regularity. A visit to Whitebrim Front may bring you the answers you seek. Will you brave the snows, knowing what implacable foes may lie in wait?
Yeah, I mean, we got
blessings be upon you. Though I take no pride in the admission, many of mine own countrymen are not so well suited as you adventurers to dealing with such foes. Were they dragons, it might be otherwise. But truly, I cannot wish for a finer ally. You have done much for my house in the past, and I have no doubt but that I shall have cause to celebrate your deeds again ere long. Should you learn aught of value, pray return to me forthwith. A warm hearth and a warmer welcome shall be waiting for you.
I like him. He kisses my ass. So, we definitely do need to solve this problem, because these heretics, if they're constantly attacking our our supply lines, like, we need to figure out how to stop them, or it's gonna keep being a problem. You know, we don't want supplies to the Scions to be interrupted. You know, that makes sense. So we do need to go and we need to figure out who Lady Iceheart is and how we need to stop these heretics. So helping Ishgard helps us. So I'm fine with helping them. But I mean, they haven't really been very forthcoming or like upfront in terms of where these guys are. Yo, Joker Mom, welcome in, and thank you for the Kingdom of Clowns check-in. How are you doing today? How is the Joker Mom doing? Scared now? Yo. Why? Why you be scared? Good, took a walk. Yo, let's go. How far did you walk? Like, my wife's been going on like small walks and stuff in an attempt to lose weight. She normally walks like the equivalent of like a mile. Not a clown person? Yo. Clowns are awesome. Also, chat, by the way, !Kingdom gets you the link to the Kingdom of Clowns Discord community that I am a mod in. Highly recommend it if you are a streamer. It's a great networking community of streamers that help network and hang out. It is not a support Discord. It is a networking Discord. We all hang out. If you are a fan of Fortnite, there's a lot of Fortnite streamers. There's Fortnite Fridays, Fortnite events, stuff like that. We also have a trivia night planned in the works. We do charity streams. We do collaborations. There's also a big Spotlight podcast hosted by it's !Kingdom. That's my Discord that you just linked. But yeah, join my Discord too if you want to know when I go live. !Kingdom gets you the link to the Kingdom of Clowns. Go in there, hang out, great people. We're a very close-knit community. I highly recommend going in and checking out the Kingdom of Clowns. 100%. That is I support them 100%. That's why I have their logo in the corner of my stream. Every single stream. Kingdom of Clowns. Cannot say enough good things about them. Ryder, welcome, welcome. You'll be pleased to know that the repairs to Stone Vigil proceed apace. We shall rebuild sure and strong, that the Dravanians might batter themselves senseless against our shield in the west. I would venture, however, that matters of masonry are not what brought you to Whitebrim. On the trail of a band of thieving heretics, you say? By the Fury, you do seem destined to cross paths with those villains. I must confess, then, 'tis a sad truth, that the wilds hereabouts have indeed grown thick with their number. They strike swiftly, without warning, and are canny enough to evade our most able trackers. But 'tis not merely their newfound organization that confounds us. The heretics themselves seem somehow changed. I know not what manner of influence this Iceheart wields, but the men we face seem utterly lost in the grip of righteous fervor. 'Tis an unsettling and unnatural zeal. Perhaps you would care to question one of their recent victims. As fate would have it, your arrival came moments after a trader was waylaid on the road. A patrol found the unfortunate fellow lying senseless in the snow and carried him to our infirmary. Assuming he was regained in the use of his faculties, the merchant might recall some small detail that could aid you in your task. Okay. You like the music? Like the organ? Yeah, very foreboding, kind of. Like, not my favorite music, but it's definitely up there. I do like it. Oh, man. Where's the Joker dad, Joker mom? Is he still at work? Or is he napping because he's an old man? Oh no, I think we gotta go upstairs. Up here maybe? Yep, there he is. He's in there unwinding from work. Well, tell his ass that he's a silly clown and I'm insulted that he's not in here. Tell you what happened? Why, yes, of course. I'm quite recovered enough for that. Anything to help catch those cowardly Blackhearts. I was traveling my usual route to Whitebrim Front when a sudden blow sent me reeling. The next thing I knew, I was on the ground, and several heretics were rifling through my cargo. Arms, armor, crystals. They were taking everything. It was then that one of them noticed my bleary gaze and stalked over to better acquaint my head with his mace. Before darkness claimed me, however, I distinctly heard the words, "Return to Snowcloak." I dare say that this... Oh my god, I cannot talk. I dare say that is where they are hauling my goods, but you'll not catch me rushing off in pursuit. They tell me 'twas a miracle I survived at all, and I'll not trust my thick skull to save me a second time. Alright, so we need to go to Snowcloak. Let's go. Let's go see if we can track down these fucking heretics and beat their asses. They need to stop stealing my shit! Let's go. Where are they? There they are. Come here, you. I'm gonna beat your ass like a Cherokee drum. Boom! And now you've been knocked the fuck out. I feel like my game is lagging. Is it lagging on stream for anybody else, or is it running smooth? Does it look like it's lagging at all to anybody else? I feel like it is. I need to figure out why. Because it never did that before. I need to figure out what's going on with that. Gah! Draw your weapon, Foul! Wait. I recognize you, adventurer. You are come seeking heretics. And we share a common purpose. We were on patrol when we chanced across one of their raiding parties, and pursued them here. By rights, we should have had them cornered in this ravine. And yet, they are gone. Vanished. Like icy wraiths. Huh. Probably a hidden entrance or something, I'd imagine. Hello, we're being watched. I have a feeling that's our Lady Iceheart. Everyone has had lags lately. Solar flares are at it again. Does that affect things? I don't know a whole lot about science. I'm not a science person. How does a solar flare affect electronics? That's weird. You glimpsed a woman atop the cliff. Could it be Iceheart herself have come to sneer at our folly? And to where did she disappear? The heretics must have discovered a passage through the frozen wall. Some hidden tunnel that escaped our notice. We have not the men to risk further investigation. Would be best were we to return to Whitebrim Front and lay our suspicions before Lord Drillamont. Alright, back to Whitebrim we go then. I like how you're like, it's solar flares, and I'm like, explain, and you're like, I don't fucking know, it just sounds good. That reminds me of, we were talking about this last night at work. Y'all ever watched the TV show Cheers? Like, I remember watching that, and that reminded me heavily of that character Cliff on there, the mailman that's always like, in case you didn't know, the actual truth of this and this and this, and like he tells you like all these different things that he knows, and like he always just sounds like an idiot. I'm not saying you sound like an idiot, Joker Mom. That's just what it reminded me of. What's that? You've never seen Cheers? Wifey, come on. I know you're young, but you've never seen the TV show Cheers? God damn, I'm dating myself right now. Writer, it appears I owe you my thanks once again. The surviving knights spared no detail in their report. The men you found out near Snowcloak were some of my finest. That they should be bested so handily, I fear I have woefully underestimated the threat these heretics pose. While I understand you might balk at the notion, I must ask that you put aside your mission and consider the stolen provisions lost to us for now. It would be ill-advised to blunder unprepared to what may well be the very lair of our enemy. Pray return to Dragonhead and inform Lord Harchfont of your discoveries. He will wish to plan contingencies of his own. As for Iceheart and her fanatics, freezing heights of Snowcloak will not shield them from our justice for long. I mean, fair enough. I mean, I was born in the 90s, but like, really? Well, Cheers was an American TV show that aired from the 80s into the early 90s. Ted Danson, I think, was the main actor. He played a guy named Sam Malone, who was an ex-baseball player, who was an ex-alcoholic, who opens his own bar, and it's a comedy. It's actually where Woody Harrelson, if you know that actor, it's where he got his start, was on that TV show. So that's the most notable name that came from that TV show. I mean, there's other names, but they were mainly sitcom actors. Woody Harrelson is the one who, that's where he got his start, was on Cheers. You were born back when Jesus was around. The invention of the wheel. Was Jesus a cool guy? I'm just kidding.
Your return is most timely. Of their own accord, my thoughts had turned to your task and the progress thereof. I confess, my imaginings tended toward the grim and bloody.
Satan was the bomb. No, yeah, what the fuck. He probably parties real good.
But you are here now, and I suspect such frivolous wonderings do little justice to the reality of your travails. Tell me, what did you learn of Iceheart?
Who here often thinks of the Holy Roman Empire? I don't know a lot about the Roman Empire. I know a lot about Greek mythology, which is, you know, the Roman gods. Well, no, that's the Greek gods. Roman is different in it. Or did they sort of... Did the Romans... I think the Romans... I don't remember. I don't know. You're asking me difficult questions today, Nasty. I'm not smart enough for this conversation topic. I do, you know, fart jokes and inappropriate comments. That's the best I can give you.
Indeed. And this transpired at Snowcloak? Of all the highlands, that towering wall has borne the worst of the region's brutal shift in climate.
Same gods, different names. Gotcha.
So inhospitable has Snowcloak become that we have still to survey the area in its entirety. Could its frozen heights conceal the heretics' hideaway? Mayhap a more robust reconnaissance effort is in order. Putting such considerations aside for the moment, we still know far too little of this Iceheart. That she is capable of commanding such a band of fanatics bespeaks natural authority, and no small measure of charisma. As much as I would like to fathom this mystery with you, the situation has grown beyond my personal... I am bound by duty to inform the Temple Knights and request that they bring this matter to its conclusion. Given the glowing reports the new commander has garnered thus far, I am certain that they can be relied upon to take appropriate action.
The Bishop of Rome? Isn't that the Pope? I could be wrong there.
Though Iceheart's true identity yet eludes us, you have provided us with a point from which to begin. Sometimes it takes but a single stone to prompt an avalanche. On the matter of the stolen provisions, I have already made arrangements for a second shipment to be sent to Revenant's Toll. I could not well allow such an honorable venture to be undermined by one miserable setback.
Well, that's good. You know, I really like Harchfun. He's cool. He's just like, yo, I know it's not your fault that this shit happened. We're gonna send you more provisions. Don't worry about it. I got you, bro. Hey, don't blame me. It's Twitch's ads, not my ads. Do I know the history of Valentine's Day? Commercialism and costing men a lot of money because women want more stuff. That's the first thing that comes to mind for me anyway. I get ribs. You get ribs for Valentine's Day? Yo, you know, honestly, I could go for some fucking ribs. I can't eat ribs near as much as I would like to because my wife is really fucking weird and she won't eat any kind of meat with bone in it. So, like, ribs are off the table. I guess they make boneless ribs, don't they? But I like the, like, I don't know, there's something to be said about picking up some fucking rack of ribs and just being like, I just like ripping into a rack of ribs. Like, there's, like, covered in barbecue sauce and you're just like, it's visceral. You're just like, let's fucking go! Valentine's Day is named after Saint Valentine, who was persecuted and murdered by Christians on February 14th. And here we are being like, it means love. We love each other and we're gonna give candy and flowers. Meanwhile, actual ribs are delicious, boneless ribs are trash. I mean, I'll eat both, but I prefer the ones with bone in them. JD don't like bones either. I just tell him to scrape it off. That's what I said! I tell her that all the time. I tell her, I'm like, hey, why don't you just, like, cut the meat off the bone? She won't do that either. She said that she knows that it was on the bone, so she won't do it. Like, it's fucking weird. Like, me, I love me some fried chicken, some ribs. Like, man, I will eat me some fried chicken. I could go for some fried chicken. I wish we had a KFC in my town, but... Ryder, 'tis good to see you return to the toll. How fared you in the frozen wastes of Kurthus? Ask for Thomas to send us a second shipment. I must send thanks to Lord Hushfont for his continued generosity. Yet even as our town grows in prosperity, I fear it will attract ever greater numbers of those who would do us harm in the name of greed or power. All of us, Alphino's new recruits included, must remain vigilant against such threats. Well, that looks stupid as shit. We're gonna equip my glamour plate. There we go. I just ate a fried chicken thighs. Yes! And, oh my god, I'm so jealous, Joker Mom. I could go for some fucking fried chicken. Oh my god. Fried chicken is so gosh dang good. It was bussin'. Yo, straight bussin' shit. Straight bussin', son. God damn, I want some fried chicken now. I'm gonna make my wife drive to Hannibal. Give me some fucking fried chicken. Babe! Go to Hannibal, give me some KFC! Yo, Nasty. Coming up in here and moaning in my stream. Fried chicken make me bust too. You've been to Hannibal? You've been to Hannibal, Missouri? Have you really? Are you serious? Brave new companions. While you were away in Kurthis, preparations for the inaugural ceremony were all but completed, although Tataru does yet seem somewhat flustered. I've taken enough of your time. Why don't you head into the Rising Stones and see if your frantic receptionist could do with a hand? Alright. Yeah, driving to Nashville, Tennessee. Yo, you drove right by my neck of the woods then. I literally am 40 minutes from Hannibal. I want Streamlabs to work right out with fried chicken. Yo, man. Yeah, we need to figure out your issue. You've been to Branson, Nasty? Nice, dude. Branson's about 4 hours from me. I've been to Branson a couple different times. I actually did a wrestling show in Branson once. Went and performed in Branson at a show. Hell yeah! Dude, I will totally I'll take you out to the best restaurant. We will totally make a day of it. I would love to meet you and Joker Dead in person. That would be fucking awesome. Is it on YouTube? No, it's not. Nah, it was a wrestling show back in the day. It's not on YouTube. My wrestling name was Gator Smith. I was a redneck, foul-mouthed, chauvinistic fuck who you can meet with the right amount of channel points. These parchments need to be sorted, and these documents, why are they even here? Ugh, I am sorely tempted to file the lot in my waste paper basket. Ah, Ryder! You startled me. You wish to lend a hand? Splendid. Would you be a dear and hand these uniforms to the new recruits? They're scattered about Revenant's Toll, and I haven't the time to track them all down. The recruits know to don their garb immediately and assemble here in the Rising Stones. You'll want to report directly back to Alphino if you don't wish to miss the ceremony. I wonder if the Scions will ever have matching uniforms. A well-funded organization is a well-dressed organization, I suppose. Alright, we're gonna go hand out uniforms to the new recruits. In Des Moines at the Chinese pizza place. A Chinese pizza place? I have never, ever heard of a Chinese pizza place. This is true. My wife makes a good point. If you go into Google and you type in Gator Smith in Google, my face and my old promos will pop up. You'll be able to actually find it. If you want to see my character, just type in Gator Smith in Google and you'll find it.
Yay!
I did not know that there was such a thing as a Chinese pizza place. That sounds strange. Those who believe this company will see no riches are short-sighted fools. The giving of oneself, 'tis an investment in the future. Thus did I sign my name to the cause. These uniforms were a splendid idea. Once our organization has made a name for itself, there shall be wealth aplenty in selling replica costumes to the adoring masses. It does sound kind of questionable. I don't know if I would eat pizza that's Chinese. Yo, A-Heart, welcome in, welcome in. How are you today? How is your day going? And what have you been up to? This scarlet garb makes me a proud member of the Maelstrom and a hardy defender of Lum Solomensa. Yet in truth, I stand for the betterment of the realm and thought this new company a fine opportunity to contribute on a grander scale. Well then here, take the uniform and shut up. Yo, what you eating for dinner, man? What you eating for dinner? I haven't had dinner yet. Chinese dessert is gross. Chinese dessert is gross. Why isn't every Chinese restaurant has shitty dessert and all their chocolate tastes like crap? Bong's Pizza. I tear that shit up. I've never even heard of it before. Hamburger Helper? That's disgusting, A-Heart. Gross. What is wrong with you? That is disgusting. Why would you subject yourself to such disgusting food? Huh. Now that's a striking shade of blue. Put alongside my Maelstrom uniform, my wardrobe will certainly not lack for color. Like, who hurt you? Why would you put yourself into that? Ew! Joker Mom, what's wrong with you? See, this is why I can't have you cook for me. I don't believe we've met. I am Ilberd, and I will have the honor of leading my fellow recruits as captain. Much did I lose to the Calamity, and I look forward to aiding others in rebuilding their lives. Here, take this. The uniforms are a shrewd decision. There is no easier method of creating a common bond among what is, essentially, a band of strangers. Stroganoff? Ew! See, I have the flavor palette of a 5-year-old, chat. We've been over this. Little Alamigo could learn much from Revenant's Toll, but this town can be so alive in the midst of such desolation. Here, take your uniform. I've never worn aught quite so voluminous. Well, I'm sure I'll grow accustomed to the extra cloth in time. Yeah, I don't eat ground beef. That's what's wrong with it, A-Heart. I don't eat ground beef. I can't stand the taste of it. Rider Najuku. Gods, I did not expect to meet you strolling about town. The tales of your primal battles were what inspired me to come to Revenant's Toll. Cool. Take your uniform and shut up. It's an honor to receive this uniform from your hands. I shall wear it with pride. Cheeseburger Mac is good. Disgusting! What do you eat? Gross and gross. So think of the pickiest 5-year-old and that's gonna tell you what I eat. Like literally. Like think of the pickiest 5-year-old and what they eat and that's essentially my diet. Hello there, lad. Looking for me, was you? I'd suggest giving a whistle, but I'm not sure as I'd hear it amongst all the bustle. Oh! Proper uniforms and all! This thing'll cut off the blood to me head. Not to worry, though. I'm sure she'll be fine after making a few adjustments. Isildur has at last retired from the adventurer's life. Though I shall miss his wisdom and irrepressible spirit, I am excited to forge my own path forward. Ah, yes, the uniform. Thank you. Truth be told, the thought of pledging myself to such a lofty organization is somewhat intimidating. Fish is disgusting as well. I'm triggering chat so hard today. I'm just like, yo, I don't eat none of the shit you eat. You guys are all disgusting. I thought it best to mimic my fellows here, but I admit that I have no idea what we're supposed to be doing. Ah, our new uniforms. I am reminded of my induction into the Wood Whalers. Hopefully this goes better for you and you don't turn into a crook. But the closest thing I get to seafood is eating crab ragoon, and that's like imitation crab. I love me some crab ragoon though. I'll eat me some crab ragoon. That's some good shit. I mean, I'll eat me some star-shaped chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggies are the shit, man. I like dino nuggies, though. Dino chicken nuggies. Yes, Spider? Ah, Totoro mentioned you were handing out the new uniforms. I assume you've now met the rest of the recruits. Some few answered the call to arms I put forth through the established grand companies and such. We are not yet an army. There is much a small corps of elite warriors can achieve. Did I mention I'd thought of a name for the company? 'Tis my hope that it shall soon be known across the breadth of Eorzea. The moment of truth draws near, Ryder. Once the last of the recruits have gathered, I shall make the official announcement. Y'all look dorky with your blue on. Just saying.
Comrades, your presence here this day signifies the momentous choice that each of you has made. With your strength now pledged to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are beholden to no single nation. You stand as the vanguard for a united Eorzea. From this moment forth, I declare you Crystal Braves. Let us mend this fractured realm and face our enemies as one. Whether it be the Beastmen and their primals, or the conflict in Carteneau, it is plain that the nations of Eorzea cannot solve the problems which plague the realm. Thus, does it fall to some few heroic souls to succeed where they have failed.
I love that joke, Jokermon. That is great. A zombie. Ha! Stealing that, by the way.
Come, take your place at the Scion's side as guardians of Eorzea, and together we shall fight for the freedom of all!
Huzzah!
For the freedom of all!
I mean, the man knows how to inspire a crowd. That was a pretty good speech. I like that.
Fuck you!
Yo, Leonessa coming in with the 12-month resub. It has been one whole year, Leonessa. Thank you so much for the 1 year of support. Thank you so much, Leonessa, for coming in with that 12-month resub. How are you today? What, has it really been 1 year? 1 whole year we met.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
And then she's like, I'm out. Bye. Thank you so much for coming in, though. How is your day going? How's Lockett? How's the kiddos?
Please, antecedent.
Just woke up from a nap? Yo, that sounds good. A nap sounds good.
I shall not be leading the troops into battle, as it were. We are
yeah, the resub counts as part of the wheel.
Let us join hands and do what must be done to save this land.
So we are 1 sub away from spinning the wheel of punishment.
The Scions stand ready.
So we now have our own little military force, the Crystal Braves. You're spinning, bitch. Am I?
I'm eager to see what the Crystal Braves might accomplish. This shall prove an interesting time indeed for the Scions. Yes, I'm listening. So our worst fears are confirmed. The entire Isle. Such power defies comprehension. Truly? Kryl is alive? Thank the 12.
Hey, let's go. Not everybody's
I
dead.
see. Pray, inform me if her condition changes. Yes, I shall pass on your words to Eorzea. My thanks. I shall contact you anon. When I learned of the loss of the Isle of Val, I dared not hope that my friend had survived. Yet, by some miracle, it would seem she has.
Well, that's
She's
good.
still to regain consciousness, it is true, but better that than death. Putting this
Hell
happy
yeah.
news to one side, We must now endeavor to make sense of the readings taken by the survey party. It appears the etheric disturbance which accompanied the Isle's destruction is of a magnitude alarmingly close to that of Ultima. Could the Ascians be responsible for this devastation as well?
I mean, probably. It sounds like something they'd do.
I wonder, have you heard aught from the Mother Crystal since the battle with the Garleans? Then she speaks to neither one of us. Idle and silence portends naught but ill, I fear. Louisoix, I pray you yet watch over us.
Let's go! You hear those kids pretend to be on the phone, they won't use their thumb or pinky? What? You're making my brain hurt, A-Heart. What the hell are you talking about? Jokerman, why are you licking my stream? I tell Joker that on you. Coming up in here and licking the stream. Very good. See that the provisions are prepared for transport. Let us hope that this shipment is spared the fate of the last. Yo, Moist, welcome, man. How you doing, buddy?
Yay!
To go spread democracy through space? What the fuck? The winds are uncommon.
Grab a stick and twist it!
Is that Ishgard? What happened, Wolfpuck? What are you talking about? Oh, you subbed! Why didn't it go off? That's weird. Huh. Alright, give me a second, I'll spin the wheel. Oh, is it? See, everybody's been playing that Helldivers game. I don't know anything about it. Well, thank you for the resub, Wolfpuck. I appreciate that. I will be spinning the wheel in just 1 minute. Let me finish this cutscene. Oh shit! The Ascians are involved in Ishgard. That is not good. Well, that doesn't look good. Alright. Alright, for those of you watching on YouTube, that's going to be the end of the video here. Thank you so much for watching. Be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Come follow me on YouTube so you can be part of, or come follow me on Twitch so you can be part of the experience in real time. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Thank you so much for watching. Peace out.